All right, so let's get started. Alrighty, guys. Welcome. We're gonna be trying out, this high level, sort of high level, mid level Pathfinder 2E combat. I added hardly ever have run Pathfinder, so we're all gonna be learning this together as we're getting through this. The Pretty much, you guys are level 8. I based your guys' starting equipment based off of the rules of the Pathfinder core rulebook about starting at higher levels. Um, the Let me see here. Okay. I even picked out a monster that's directly from um, the bestiary. But inside the bestiary, they do have rules on modifying monsters, and so I follow those rules to modify it. So once you guys meet the monster, you'll see what I mean.
So this is a Dom special Pathfinder edition.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Uh,
Nice.
just to give you guys some background, you guys read this already, but we'll see it again. So, a small city located in the shadow of a dormant volcano has been dealing with constant undead threat for as long as many of its citizens can remember. Um, One night during a uh, all too familiar attack, the long dormant volcano erupted in a massive plume of magma, smoke, and ash. Um, for the past month, the sky has been been a blanket of smog blocking out the sky. The city has been living under its constant and it's been living under its constant shadow. Uh, if it wasn't bad enough, there's also been a sighting of a dragon soaring around the volcano in the dead of night. Uh, its red scales are have reflected the light of the magma running down the volcano. Night after night, it has swooped down from the volcano to burn and terrorize the city. Uh, you are a group of seasoned heroes who are part of a larger company that has been sent to this city to help, set things right. Your group is the one that was sent to take care of this dragon. You guys have gone through a has made the trek up to the volcano, where you have come across a lair that shows signs of the dragon's. This might be where the dragon is. Um, so we're gonna start our adventure right outside the supposed lair of this dragon, while the sky is covered in smog. The city deals with the undead threat, and magma slowly runs down the volcano. All right. Now, as you guys arrive at um, this entrance to this cave, let's go ahead and do some player introductions and some character introductions. So we'll start off with Marika. So when you guys are standing at the entrance of the cave, the camera turns towards Marika. What does the camera see?
You'll see a 5'9" blue skin tiefling, magenta hair, highly decorated diamond-like horns on top of her head, pointed ears. She's wearing a white fur coat, stylish, as well as a black sort of tight clothing. She's not wearing heels, as you see hooves at the bottom of her feet. She has a cane stashed behind her back, and you'll see hanging off the side of her hip would be sort of a water skin. Yeah, but that's it.
All right, awesome. Any signs of what class she might be?
Oh yeah, you would see from everyone else's perspective a spell book um in one hand as she's walking towards the cave entrance.
All righty. See here. Alrighty. Okay, so Next to Marika, we see a cat folk.
Walking behind her is Mocha, and she has a kind of a light teal staff in one hand, a instrument strapped kind of hanging from one of her hips. Light in complexion and coloration from the southern jungles, but has sent here part of this party to assist this town with their climate issues. Stays on the lookout.
All right. All right. Next to Mocha, there's a man.
Yes, so we see a dark-skinned individual kind of wearing a little bit of hooded robes, quite a bit of gold, even his facial hair is dyed gold, but with shimmering blue eyes, bit of jewelry. If there would be like an equivalent to modern day, probably someone from like Northern Africa or like Middle East region, who is wearing a holy symbol around their neck of kind of like a swirling wind, and is kind of walking with a staff that also kind of has like a similar pattern at the apex of it.
Okay. Awesome. All right. And then last. Go ahead.
It couldn't be told. The holy symbol. This guy's probably a cleric of some kind.
Right. Okay. And then right next to Riz is a horse, and then as the camera pans up, they see a person sitting on the horse.
Yeah, so in the glow of the lava, this man sits radiantly atop his mighty steed, Katvorka, in full plate armor, and off his back are these like winged projections that are made of like thin sheet metal, and at every step they shake and rattle with a sort of like nervous sort of sound. And this is you would recognize this as a champion fighter of a local cavalry regiment known as the Winged Hussars, and he at his side carries a longsword, and is a man of ruddy countenance and with a black, like almost jet black beard and dark brown eyes, a lot of scars on any visible skin, and yeah. A man of a hardened look who's seen battle.
Right. Awesome. All right, let me take you guys to the map. Ready.
Your horse looks awesome, by the way.
I have Dom to thank for that. It is a badass war steed.
Ah,
I'm a horse riding a horse.
the morning before we came out here, or I guess this morning, Mocha would have already cast spell immunity onto Marika, protecting her from Holy Crusade.
Oh, do you actually have to specify what spell?
Yeah, I gotta specify the spell.
Ah.
All right, so you're casting spell immunity on Marika for which spell?
Crusade.
Holy Crusade. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of my 4th level spells.
All right.
We're just
Holy
thinking
Crusade.
about friendly casualties when he starts blasting.
All right.
Ah, so I can just lob my grenade in there and have no worry about Lady Marika. Sounds good.
Exactly.
For
The horse, not so much. Maybe keep them out of the firing ring.
What is the movement speed of the horse? if you don't mind me asking?
That's a great question that I can
40.
answer. Nice. Nice. I see I have a character sheet for it now.
That's more than donkey. Oh.
Yeah. I guess
he's a
working up
donkey.
here. I'll
Right.
also, before we kind of come into the cave, I'll attempt to trick my wand.
Alright, go ahead and if you activate a magic item that requires a spell attack roll DC and you don't have the ability to cast spells or relevant tradition, use the level. Attempt to check using the skill matching the item's magical tradition. Okay, so primal would be nature if it's a primal thing.
Yes, it can be
So go ahead and give me
primal or arcana, at least based on what the
what's
item
the item you're trying to trick?
Wand of a Longstrider, which
Wand
has
of
arcane
Longstrider.
magical primal on it.
Okay, so then you can use either arcana or nature.
Okay, I will use arcana then.
And it's based off the. All right, 21, and it's based off the item's level, right? Okay, items level. Okay, yeah. All right, and the item level is what?
The spell
Wand
level
of
is
Long.
2, the item
The
level
item
is
level
5.
is 5. Okay. All right, 1 second.
What am I doing? I should not be standing in front of the armored person.
You may stand behind me. I will give you cover. So,
Okay, yeah, that would be. Is it? I just saw it the other day.
I'm sorry, the image I'm seeing here is a warhorse with a pony on top of its back, with a small man on top of the pony.
It's quite comical.
Speed level, base DC.
warhorse is like a carrier horse.
Okay,
So you can
yeah,
jet from the
you're
smaller
good.
horse.
So
Okay.
you're able to cast it.
So how long have you had that warhorse?
Me and this horse have known each other our entire lives. We were born in the same stable. We learned to walk together.
Born in a stable. Interesting.
Wait, so how old is that horse then?
It's like, I don't know, 22-year-old horse. Pretty old horse, but not.
It is veteran of age.
So yeah, as you guys get up close, you kind of see the entrance. The entrance is pretty wide. As you guys get close, you feel the immense heat radiating out of the entrance. In this environment, every 1 minute you're in here, if you're not doing something to withstand the heat, you take 1d6 fire damage.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Maybe I should have gotten a resistance for instead.
You'll see Meritus quickly pull out her backpack, and she'll pull out a red vial, and as an action, she'll just down it with her free hand.
Are you drinking your fire resistance potion now?
It lasts an hour, so I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but
It does. It lasts an hour. Okay, it does last an hour. Okay, you're good. Okay, so you're drinking it now. Okay,
yeah, she's drinking it now.
all right.
I think quenching's gonna cover me.
Quentin will cover you. Yep.
But poor Kavorka.
Nope. Yep. Kavorka.
Horse ain't gonna be long for this world.
We're gonna leave him outside.
I am curious. I have the cantrip Gale Blast. Am I able to essentially like move air around me so that I am not being sweltered by the heat of the air with it? Post it.
Gale blast. That's a spell or
It's a
cantrip? Oh, cantrip. Okay. She had a roll bludgeoning damage equal to a spell. Creatures unaffected. So takes
So
half
that like
damage.
I'm circling air around so that I don't know. I'm trying to bullshit something here.
This Pathfinder,
Okay.
you can't do that.
Okay. Let me see here.
I'm testing the rules. I'm testing the rules.
Well, what I'll do, when like, if you're gonna be doing what you call it, continuously casting a spell, I'll let that work. But the time when like every 1 minute when the damage comes around, you're gonna have to do. It is a fortitude save, so you don't, you still have to do a fortitude save because
Okay.
you're hitting yourself with air.
Okay, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
You keep pushing, but you keep pushing yourself back 5 feet every time. That's so counterproductive.
Yeah. Likewise,
It also does bludgeoning damage. So
It
that's
does.
the
So
issue.
I'm just making
Oh
sure
my
that
God.
I am keeping 5 feet away from my allies.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right. So we have Marika. We have how do you pronounce your first name? Ela.
It's Ilya.
Ilya. Okay. Ilya and Riss. What is Mocha doing?
Mocha's also getting out a potion of assist for this.
Okay. All right.
How much did those potions cost, by the way? Or
Well, that
those
was
one of your-
45 gold gone.
Mm-hmm.
That was 45 gold. I think I have enough money for one of those. Could I have bought one of those and given it to my horse? Yeah, I have 69 gold.
Sure.
Nice.
Great.
What was this?
Deduct 45. It's gone.
Worth it.
Okay. So yes, but you can, and you guys, as you're coming in, you can see, and maybe Marika, you can see that the entrance to the cave kind of goes in. At the entrance, there's 3 pillars of stone, I guess, pillars of stone cutting from ceiling to ground, kind of framing the entrance. To the right, or north, it looks like an ascent up to an area. To further in, there seems to be another path leading further in, and then to the right, you can kind of see a sheer cliff leading up to like a hole up above, and there's just a sweltering heat and light coming in from that elevated hole. So elevated hole over here, pathway further in over here, pathway up north going up over here.
Since we're going after a dragon, I'm going to immediately assume where the light is coming from is more than likely a place a dragon would want to reside in, especially one that's dwelling within a previous active volcano.
This logic seems sound.
Yes, but can your horse withstand the environmental terrain?
Can the horse even fit?
These are all good questions.
Yes, the horse can fit through the opening. Yes.
Excellent.
All right, she's gonna smack the horse in the ass and just move forward.
I am so tempted to cast Fly on the horse. However, it only lasts for
God.
5 minutes, so I'm gonna hold off on that one.
Same here. Same here. Everyone, keep your eyes up. Despite this being a volcano, there were signs of undead, I believe.
Perhaps we should investigate the other areas to look for the undead before we approach the dragon's lair.
Are you suggesting we split up?
No,
Once
no.
That is a horrible idea, friend.
I would never suggest such a thing. In a cavalry charge, we unite.
I guess I will ask now, as you guys are in, what is everybody's exploration activity? And if you can, and I probably should have said this from the beginning. Sorry about this, guys. I'm a hack. If you can, everybody go to your macro bar, hit the little file folder there, and there should be a folder called. Oh, I see a lot of you already made stuff. Oh man, these professional players here. All right, there's a folder there called
Who's
basic macros, and inside there should be something called basic action macros, condition manager, and then set exploration activity, and refocus. So you want to add those to your little action bar at the bottom there. And if you ever need to do a basic action, you can always click that macro. A big window will pop up, and you can pick all the things that you want to try and do there. So when we need to treat a wound or something like that, it will be up there, and it will do all the stuff for you. The set exploration activity will give you a little drop down to pick your exploration activity, and once you pick it, it will also add it as a buff on your little buff bar, so we know what everybody's doing. All right. So you're avoiding notice. All right, you're scouting. Marika's tracking. Okay.
Why?
So you're looking for signs of dragon tracks. Is that right?
Yeah, that or since
Undead?
India mentioned undead, that would be the first thing you want to look out for.
Okay.
I
All right.
have that. Okay. I will be detecting magic.
All right. All right. Let me see. Detect magic. What's the range on this thing? Okay, 300 feet. No. Traveling. Must be. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So, did someone say they're tracking already?
Oh,
It looks like Marika's tracking.
Okay.
All right. So, Riss, you sense magic coming from beyond that hole up here.
Okay. Just want to look at something. Is there?
Maybe sense direction?
So this would, since this is a cantrip, this would be heightened to 4, correct? I believe.
It is every third level. You, I believe the way cantrips work is that it's every other level.
Oh, it's every
So,
other level, so we're only at height
it heightens.
3. I
Yeah.
think. Okay.
So it would 1, 2, 3. It would heighten 1 at 3. It would heighten again at 5, and it would heighten again at 7.
Oh, so it is at height 4. If the last one was 7. Okay, so then.
Yeah.
Third, but you can also pinpoint the highest level magic, source of the highest level magic. Location. Okay. What school of magic, I guess, is coming from that area?
Let me see here. But you pinpoint the source of the highest level magic. Like in process, you can learn the exact location, but can narrow down this source. Okay, so the type of magic is based off of read aura. That's another cantrip. So detect magic in Pathfinder doesn't tell you the type; it just tells you there's magic. But this gives you a better idea of like what the highest level magic is. Let me check something here.
Probably should have taken read aura. Oh well.
So you sense positive magic coming from that direction.
Okay, we'll definitely notify everyone of that. But I don't sense magic through the other 2 passageways.
Not right now. No,
Okay.
not where you're not from where you're standing.
Okay.
Sorry, Dom. Instead of doing tracking, could I do stealth check instead?
So that'd be avoid notice.
Yeah, avoid notice.
All right. So you change from that to avoid notice. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I switch to
And
tracking if that's the case, as I'm better at tracking than scouting, I think.
so what scouting does, it gives everybody a +1 to their initiative roll.
Oh.
If combat starts, that's what scouting does. If you wanna track, you could track though. If you rather do that instead.
I would rather track, so I'm gonna switch.
Okay.
I'm seeing so
Let's
many
go.
status icons, Amelia.
Let's go ahead and get rid of all these other ones. Okay, there you go. So you're
Thank you.
tracking. All right. All right, go ahead and click the. Oh yeah, I see you already did it. The survival check. So I got your survival check. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ilya, as you're tracking, you do see prints, signs of travel leading towards this hole over here, as well as this hole over here. You also seen. You notice that there's are markings on the walls, scrapes against the walls here and here.
Mhm.
That seems a sign that something large has moved through this tight space.
The beast may have passed through this passage to the right.
Are you sure? It seems rather small.
It seemed to have squeezed its way through, and whatever it was large. It may not have been the dragon, but it was some large creature.
Did Riz share with us about the positivity?
Yep. All the stuff that that Dom was talking about, he shared with the party.
Kind of indicating towards the heating glow to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it kind of strange that I thought we were hunting undead? Shouldn't that be negative?
Well, considering it's positive, we can assume the undead aren't in that general direction. They tend to hate the positive aspects.
True, but then what is in that direction if it's positive? That's a bit odd.
Well, we can assume it might be the dragon. Perhaps not.
Dragons can use positive magic?
Would
If anybody
anyone
wants to do a,
know?
if anybody wants to do a recall knowledge, dragons are arcana.
Oh, Marika has lore skills in dragons.
Oh yeah, okay. If you have a lore skill in dragon, you can go for that too. What's the lore skill that you have for dragons? You have lore dragons. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. You can roll that. Oh dang, a master in lore dragons. What the heck?
I was
Came
prepared.
prepared.
Okay.
Came prepared. Came prepared.
This is a contractor they hired for this job.
Yes.
I mean, yeah. Uh huh. All right. Okay.
Dang.
Let me see here. All right, just a success. Okay. So, what specifically are you looking for like what you're thinking about? What are you trying to think about when you're thinking about dragons?
Since Marika delves in the arcane arts, she wants to see if she can recall any knowledge of any of dragons wielding any divine spells or something similar, if they're capable of casting.
Well, there are some dragons that are capable of casting spells, and that's pretty common for dragons casting spells. You might run into a dragon that can't, but you also might run into a dragon that can. It's just like how you'll run into different people who are adept in magic and some who aren't. In terms of positive energy, if a dragon decided to worship a god and decided to try and become a cleric or something like that, it's possible. But at least in the case of what you guys know coming here, that the signs were like red scale and stuff like that, you know that red dragons are usually evil, chaotic evil, and they're mainly a lot of red dragons are throughout history and have been classified as going around just terrorizing people for the fun of it, just because they want to cause terror and spread their dominion. Something else here. Dragons are live for a long time, can grow up to be between large and gargantuan. Medium to gargantuan over the time. In terms of positive though, I mean possibly if they decide to, but it would be very unlikely for a red dragon to have positive magic. If anything, they probably it doesn't really stop them, and they're evil. They might use more negative magic, but if they want to, or just arcane magic cannot be aligned to any of them.
Okay, I'll tell everyone what I've uncovered. It might not be a dragon then.
I will say though, because since you have lore and dragons, and that's a specific, unspecific lore, make things a little bit easier. You know that at least in terms of normal how dragons fight and stuff like that, they usually have they fight with their body parts, jaws, claws, tails, and wings. They have a breath weapon. You know that they have opportunity attacks. And with this, at least for red dragons, they like living in places like a volcano and areas where there's a lot of fire and heat. So like maybe a desert or a volcano, or near heat. They really like heat. They usually have a extra bit of sense called smoke vision, where they can see through fog and smoke. All right.
Well, that makes things a bit more difficult on our end. Any of you would happen to be able to see through smoke, would you? Just in case.
Unfortunately, no. However, my god of air will hopefully provide me with the magic to clear the smoke from our vision. We shall see.
Alright. That's good. Very good, actually.
So yeah, you guys have three directions to go.
Well,
Oh.
since there's the positive magic to the side, maybe we check that out first. That at least rules out that we'll run into undead.
That sounds good by me.
Oh, Dom, I'm gonna do my stealth check since I was avoiding notice.
Yeah, go ahead and make sure it's hidden.
I do private GM roll, right?
Yep, private GM roll. All right, I got it.
We are taking this path to the left, and this is a sheer cliff face right here. That we're
Yeah,
gonna
it's a cliff face that you can climb up. You can see looking up. It looks like it goes up 20 feet.
I dismount my horse. I give him nuzzles, and I secure his reins to something tieable nearby.
Mhm.
Are you not bringing your horse up?
Do you know how to get a horse up a sheer cliff face?
No.
This isn't
but
Skyrim.
I've never been to that place. Is
I
it
hear
near-
their horses are like goats and they climb cliff faces.
Oh my.
Oh. How do I?
Oh, make sure you may want to go to your options and make sure you have left click to release turned on. This is a new server, and I know it's your guy first time in here, so you want to go to configure settings.
Yep.
And then core, and then make sure you have left click to release checked. That way you can just click off and auto select yourself.
Is there a check needed to go up this?
Fine. Yes, a climbing check.
And
So if you want to hit your basic actions, and there should be something there called climb. Pretty sure.
Oh, I see it. Oh jeez, that spit out a lot of stuff.
Let's see what the DC was. right, the DC was a 19.
Oh,
All right, let me see here. All right, so Riss, you're able to climb up, and as you climb up, you see. Let me see here. Riss is able to climb up. Who else? So okay, the other two, you guys are struggling. 19 would have been, so if you got less than a 9, it would have been a critical failure. You fall. If you began to climb on stable ground, you fall on land. Okay, you're fine, Mocha. You just tried to climb up, but it was a little bit too hard for you.
Rich, just take a quick peek. What is the dragon there? If there is, jump down.
No dragon, just a pit of lava.
All right, so Riz, as you climb up, you do see there's a pit of lava, but there is a plinth sitting in the middle of the lava. On top of the plinth, there seems to be a charred arm holding a bandolier, filled with looks like it has something in it.
We'll definitely relay that to everyone down below. Would it be worth it to grab or come back later?
These objects. Let's see if it works out.
well,
Like, it's in the middle of the lava?
No, there's an island of stone in the middle of the pit. And then on that island is the arm.
Here, I'll move you off. There you go.
Thank you. I thought I just selected the setting you were talking about. Let me go back.
Here, I'll put a
Oh, I
screenshot
didn't
of
say-
what it looks.
I didn't save
Yeah,
it.
it
That's
makes-
fine.
Okay.
Okay, so now it should work. And
I don't know if you all have seen the play Terminator 2, but it's like the arm that's going into the pit of lava, but doesn't go all the way down.
The arm is the arm is on top of the plinth.
Yeah. I'm just giving a random ass description.
oh, so no thumbs up, huh?
Well, instead of a thumbs up, it's holding a bandolier or something.
Do you think it's worth it?
oh, I guess yeah.
Maybe we come back for it? Unless someone has a way of grabbing something from a distance?
Right. Yeah, you climb up. Ilya. You can just move your character to where Riss is.
I might be able to pull it to us.
You can step
Had
up
to
here.
get myself up there, though.
If that's the case, then Riss will turn around, take out some rope from their pack, and kind of lower it down for Boca and Markia to get up.
All right. The DC is now a 15. Oh no, sorry, a 14.
All right, let's do this again.
Oof.
oh no.
Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, you guys are.
Hello.
Oh man.
It's just,
Sorry.
you know, I feel bad leaving the horse down here by itself.
You'll stay with the horse then.
Yeah, she wouldn't want, giant termites or something to come get it.
Fair enough.
How did I do?
Yeah.
I climb up.
No, you don't climb up either.
Oh damn.
There you go.
Well, maybe we
Could
come
we,
back.
like-
Maybe we come back for this later.
I was gonna say, could we like tie rope around them and then just pull them up?
So if you want to take the pull them up and have somebody else roll the check for them, you can. But that DC is going to go up even high. It's going to go up pretty high.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could try it.
Do you have strength, Ilya? I do not.
This is a pretty bulky guy. I don't know. I'm not gonna put their lives in my hands.
I mean, what's the worst you can do?
I could drop.
You
I
can
could drop them 20 feet.
I mean, you can drop them, but then they're still back on the ground. It
Yeah,
doesn't seem like they've been taking damage, right?
Because they haven't been getting high enough to fall to take damage.
So should be okay. Keyword should.
Yeah.
You try.
Man, I really wish I had taken that assistant feat. That would have been good. All right. Well.
So if you want, Riz can help, can aid.
Yep.
To do the athletics check to pull them up if you want to do that. That is a possibility.
I will do that.
So
Okay.
it's a DC 20 aid check from Riz athletics, or whatever, however you explain how you're helping.
Oh, so I just have to do athletics, or actually choose the aid. It looks like it toggled something.
What type of aid you're trying to give a +1?
Yeah.
So, but you have to do a check, and depending on the success of your check, depends if they get the +1 or not.
Ah, okay. So my thing was not. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Skill. Alright, let's try it.
Okay.
19.
All right, 19 is not enough.
Oh.
It's 20.
Oh, succeeded, cop.
Too bad. Too bad there's no succeeded cost.
Well, here we go.
But-
who's
yeah.
up first?
Yep, who's up first? Who wants to get up here first?
Who wants to be the guinea pig?
You know what? I can stay by the horse. He looks lonely.
No. After you.
I mean,
Mocha was the
Okay.
one who said they can grab something from a distance, so maybe we do Mocha first.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Mocha, prepare yourself. Prepare for ascent. There we go.
All right, hold
I
on.
feel
Let me see
pretty
here.
confident.
The DV.
Oh, actually, we have
So
hero
20.
points, don't we?
You do have hero points. Everybody starts off with 1 hero point.
Hmm,
The DV will be.
maybe I'll keep that for now.
26.
This is very doable. Okay, ready, guys?
oh man.
Gird your loins.
Oh, hold on. Before you say that. Oh gosh.
28.
All right, yeah, you pull them up. Mocha, you're pulled up.
Don't worry, Ilya. I'll keep your horse nice and secure. Isn't that right, Snoodles? And America will just begins.
He's a very sweet, affectionate horse.
Okay, Mocha, so you see right there, that's the arm with the bandolier.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Alright, Mucka will target the bandolier.
Oh, make sure
Okay.
to hold on to the rope so Mocha doesn't fall.
And I will cast Gravitational Pull at second action and pull it to me.
All right, gravitational pull. It is a level 1 spell. All right. So pulls the target towards you. The target is pulled 10 feet closer to you unless it succeeds at a fortune set. On a critical failure, it also not prone as well. So you're only pulling it 10 feet.
And 20. 2
But if he
actions.
does it with 2 actions, it's
Oh,
20.
if you're going with 2, it's 20. Okay, so you're doing a 2 action and you're pulling. Okay, yeah, it doesn't have a fortitude save. So you succeed. It comes 20 feet. It gets to you. Okay, you got it.
Alright, oh, it's really kind of smoky here. Rez, there you go. There's the bandolier.
All right, inside the bandolier, you open it. I mean, just actually, well, now that you're close to it, you can kind of turn around and see everything that's attached to it. There's 3 vials of holy water,
Ooh.
and 2 health potions of moderate.
Ooh.
And you can kind of see, kind of inlaid, and there's like a compartment for it that holds a silver. It's kind of melted right now, but it's like a silver symbol. It's like some type of silver symbol.
Would I be able to identify that symbol?
If you give me a religion check, religion check.
Okay. Does this have to be? This doesn't have to be secret or anything, right?
Usually you're supposed to do it secret, but I don't. Go ahead, do it secret. So we play by the raw rules. For call knowledge, it's supposed to be secret, but.
So this would be blind GM roll.
Mm-hmm.
All right, religion. Oh, from the drop down, I can actually. Hold on.
All right. Okay. Yeah. You recognize it as a religious symbol. Pharasma. It's a silver religious symbol of Pharasma. And with that check, you would know that Pharasma is here. I had this stuff here before. Here, let me give that for you. All right. Pharasma. Is a god about striving to understand ancient prophecies, destroy undead, and lay bodies to rest.
I see.
Their areas of concern are birth, death, fate, prophecy, and time.
Well, I'm going to assume that this arm, and we'll kind of drop the arm back into the lava, belonged to a follower of Pharasma. It seems they were not successful in their mission to rid undead, but maybe we can pick up that charge.
And here, I will make this thing owners for everybody. So you guys should see something in the Actors tab called Adventure Pack. That's the items.
Okay. Who needs a potion that does not have one?
I may be fed my only potion to my horse.
God.
You can take one of the moderates. Does anyone else need a potion?
I have one moderate, one lesser, so you can take it if you want.
How about you, Mocha?
I already have one.
Alright, I shall take one of the other moderates. And then Ilya, you took the other moderate.
I had not taken it yet. I don't know if unless it was placed on my sheet.
It's in the Adventures pack. After.
Yeah.
I wonder if I just drag it, does it get rid of it? Ah, it does. Okay. I will take those holy waters.
Is everything alright up there?
I'm confused. Was there an extra healing potion? I definitely didn't grab one.
Yeah.
Just one moderate. I'll just grab it from the compendium.
Okay.
I guess.
Sorry, I didn't realize that grabbing it would have taken it off the sheet. Now you're on the whole set.
Like a potion pouch, kind of.
Ah. Bedroll's 2 copper. I'll toss it. Don't need the bedroll.
Right into the lava.
Yep.
No, that's worth 2 copper.
It's fine.
Miracle, we're about to kill a red dragon. There will be a horde the size of the village.
Every penny counts.
We're not here doing it for the money.
We aren't?
No.
For the honor and the glory of battle.
Well, I don't know about all that. My lord Ranganori does not like the smog and smoke covering the sky, so I'm here to bring the clear air back.
You know, I'm kind of feeling like a cat up a tree here. How are we getting down?
Just jump. You'll land on all 4.
I can help lower you, maybe.
Are you aiding him in their ability to climb down, or you're going to be the one to lower them down?
Entirely up to them.
You know, you think as a cat foot, it might actually be able to drop father.
I actually
Do you have catfall? You might have a racial ability.
Oh, well, good. Oh yeah, I do have something.
So I do have something, and this is gonna...
Oh, you only take half the damage. I want to take no damage.
I knew it.
Uh,
So if I
If I understand correctly, is it over 10 feet you start to take damage, or at 10 feet?
Over 10 feet.
Nice.
I have catfall,
So I think I can just jump down.
All right, Dom.
So,
I'm
cat, what you have catfall?
Yeah, I'm going to post it right now. Let's see what it does.
expert treat file 25.
Well, shorted by 10 feet. Save.
Freaking better cat than I am.
Treat falls as 10 feet shorter. If you're an expert in acrobatics, treat them as 25. So yeah, if you're jumping down 20 feet, that counts as a 10-foot drop, which I think you take nothing.
Hell yeah! I'm just like a monster. Got a monster hunter jump, you know. I've got that like shock absorbing armor. But first, I gotta help Mo. Can I? Okay, here's a crazy. Can I pick Mocha up and jump with them in my arms?
Oh, never mind. It's 5 is the number, not 10.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, so when you fall more than 5 feet, take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you fell. If you take any damage, you land prone. If you fall into water or soft substance, calculate your damage as though you were falling at least 20 feet shorter. 30 feet if it's immediately dove in up to a depth of the substance. Okay, so you treat everything 10 feet smaller, so there would have been a 10-foot drop, so you only take 5 divided by 2. So you would take 2 damage.
I can handle that. Although I guess I could just do an athletics check to try to climb down.
Yeah, you could just climb down too.
Yeah. Mocha, what do you want to do? You want me to help you get down, or you want me to lower you down?
Sure, you can lower me down.
All right. This one's for Mocha. 25.
All right, lowering would have been 24. So yeah, you'd have been fine. Yep. Lowering is easier than pulling up. Yep.
It was that high? Shoot.
It was a 26 to pull them up. It's if you're trying to lower them down safely without hurting them falling. Yeah.
These Pathfinder DCs, they're scary.
Yep.
This is just a 20-foot climb. What's concerned?
We're also level 8, so
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
The issue is that it's a really jagged and messy cliff inside of a volcano.
Oh yeah, like lava rock is super sharp.
And hot.
Yeah. Riz, are you able to get down on your own?
Okay. I'm gonna start bullshitting, so be prepared.
oh man.
So climbing down DC is not like it was a 19 to climb up yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Climbing down is easier.
Okay. Would it be athletics or acrobatics getting down?
Athletics. If you're just climbing down, climbing is always athletics.
Always athletics.
Yep.
I have an idea. If Riz comes down, you can jump into his arms. Not Riz, Ilya. If Ilya climbs down, Riz, just jump into his arms. So he can catch you, right?
So landing on a creature. Creature must make an attempt to. That creature must attempt a reflex save, landing exactly on the creature as long as the creature is after a long fall is almost and landing on a creature after a long fall is almost impossible. So depends on the length of the fall. On a critical success, the creature takes no damage. On a success, they take bludgeoning damage equal to a quarter of the fall damage.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna climb down, and if I fall, it's fine. I do have the 5 feather wreath. I have resistance to the falling damage, so I'm not entirely sure how much that will reduce any damage I do take by.
Okay, what does
It'll
it say?
be fine.
Resistance by?
It says
Armor.
Resistance to falling damage.
So there's 2 damage.
What?
2 points of damage.
Alright, well. Roll the athletics and see what happens.
11. Okay, you do. 11 is just a failure. It's not a critical failure.
Okay.
So, let me see here. So you don't fall. Okay, so you don't fall. You don't fall. You're just, trying to find a new location to get down. You would have gotten 5 feet further down. So, it would have been, you'd be at 15 feet down right now.
Okay. And I'm just gonna keep trying it over and over until I get there.
Yeah. Either you succeed or you fall. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Get that nat 1.
Don't you say it.
So you're good. You make it down.
Okay.
Alright, and I'll roll an athletics check.
All right.
Oh, well.
How
Okay.
do you make it down?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I.
This man rolls a 4, gets a 22.
Crap.
Sometimes it's
All
good
right.
to be Marshall. I
For 2
reunite
minutes.
with Kavorka. I place my forehead against his forehead.
It's very hot because he's wearing a metal helmet.
I'm resistant to fire.
The horse ate.
Yeah, he is. He has the potion too.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Okay, Ilya, you mentioned this location had marks all over. Something large came through there, correct?
That is correct.
So, we can only assume it could have been a dragon, and you found tracks leading up this way, right?
Yes. Possibly the location of the undead.
Which should we focus on right now?
Should we get the warm up in before we go after the dragon, or just get right?
Probably say the dragon, as it'd be easier to wrap up the lesser foe afterwards. But the dragon's attacking the town every night.
Riz, you're a cleric of your god, correct? How does he feel about the undead?
Like any other deity, doesn't prefer them.
Clarify, Dom. Are the undead pestering the town, or is it just the dragon?
The undead have been. This place has been dealing with undead for almost all its, as long as
Yeah.
people who live in the city can remember. That's
Gotcha.
what they deal with. They just deal with undead.
Okay.
But and they've always lived under a dormant volcano, at least as long as they can remember. So after this is like the first time the volcano has erupted.
Yeah.
A long time, and they're still dealing with undead issues, but the main issue the town has lived through that. That's a constant thing.
Yeah.
They're normal. They know how to take care of their undead issues, even though they're always getting attacked. The issue is that they have a dragon now.
Right.
My god doesn't have too much of a preference on undead, but it's more of the problem of the smoke and the smog coming from the volcano. That's what he has more of an issue.
Well then, I guess we go after the dragon.
Yeah.
Ilya, I hope your horse can fly.
He cannot.
I would say
I can make it fly.
let me see here. Mocha.
But together our
do you
spirits
have-
soar.
Oh, you don't have that.
Yes,
Oh.
indeed.
Okay.
You
Okay,
sound like
alright.
with Ilya.
All right. So you're heading this way. All right.
Yeah. I like a little conflicted. I feel like going after the dragon without burning our resources is a good call.
Oh yeah. That sounds like a smart thing to do.
But the completionist gamer in me wants to do all the things.
We can clean up the undead after we've dealt with the bigger threat.
All right. Sounds good to me. I'm amenable
Yes.
to these terms.
All right. Well, you guys are free to move. As you guys step around here, you do see that it starts to climb up pretty high, and kind of steep, but it is walkable, so you don't have to worry about climbing.
Oh my god.
Everyone can see, all right.
Squeeze through there?
Mm-hmm. Horse can squeeze through there.
Okay.
Okay.
As you come around the corner, I'll pause right here. You see that there is a pool a large pool of lava at the as this walkway, steps down. The place is very, the roaring of the lava is loud and drowning. And further in, you can kind of see there's a second pool further in throughout another path. So, go ahead.
What do those magical horseshoes do? I'm gonna check that.
Is that the rocket
speed.
boots one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should actually. Your horse has a low speed of 40, and these boots give it an extra bonus. So let's
And
add
it-
these things to them.
It increases his long and high jump, so
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out if I'm gonna be able to clear this pool.
Oh my god! Imagine if you don't.
Yeah, I know, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be the quick career of Kavorka the Warhorse.
You would have at least lasted longer than Donkey.
Yeah.
Alright, let's equip these
I mean,
worn horseshoes.
some gaps may be shorter than others.
Yeah, we could do like this 25-foot gap pretty easy, pretty.
Oh wait,
manageable.
All right, as you
the
step
path
out there,
around.
you see up north there seems to be a dragon.
Oh,
Just relaxing in the middle of this heated area over here. It just seems to be standing there with its let me see. Can you what's your perception? Its eyes seem to be closed.
A dragon up ahead. We should watch our step.
We should be very, very quiet too.
Yes, which
We're hunting
who has
dragons.
the best stealth? Who looks
horse.
stealthy?
the horse stops moving mid-step and looks nervously.
I have a plus 14 in stealth.
Yeah, plus 10.
I am proficient, but you know,
Alright,
yeah.
Alright, I got a 16 at the moment.
So you're definitely the highest.
Alright, well, I guess I'll avoid notice, and maybe if you don't confident in yourself, follow my footsteps. AKA follow the expert.
Sounds good to me.
So you guys
Yep.
Want to go ahead and I'll catch up? Like I'll try to leap into battle when it starts or something. I mean, I can try to follow you, but I'll probably almost certainly give us away.
Leap? Like across the lava gap?
Yes, as a badass would.
How long do we think this is gonna take? Because maybe I cast fly your horse now and we just float over.
If I'm
I mean,
flying,
if you guys want to
20-foot
so-
jump, 25-foot.
So, if you want to start initiative, you guys can. You see the dragon. If you guys want to start initiative, you can. If you want to try and sneak up and try and get in position beforehand, that's also a possibility. Right now, the dragon seems to, it's in its lair. It's not bothered by anything. It seems to be standing there with its eyes closed.
So just to recap, was our task to slay this dragon?
Is to deal with it, yes.
So that means we can talk to it, yes. Just in case.
Wait, what color scales? Well, we know it's a red dragon, right?
And like Mocha, and seeing it now, it definitely looks like a red dragon.
Yes, and red dragons are evil.
Yes, they're
Alright.
very.
Alright, then we nuke the hell out of it.
But we should get closer before we do so, because this little passage, there's not very
So
much
it's-
room to move around.
So, is everybody avoiding notice, or is one person avoiding notice and everybody's following the expert?
Or you want one of us to just move ahead.
I'm gonna avoid notice.
If I follow the expert, does that do anything for my check? Can't remember.
So the way follow expert works is the ally must be at least an expert in that skill, must be willing to provide assistance. While following the expert, you match the tactics and attempt similar skill checks. Thanks to your ally's assistance, you can add your level as a proficiency bonus to the associated skill check, even if you are untrained. Additionally, you gain a circumstance bonus to your skill check based on your ally's proficiency bonus. So who's the expert right now in this situation?
Sounds like Mocha.
Okay, so Mocha, what is your training in stealth?
Expert.
Okay, you're an expert in stealth, and so that means if you're untrained to stealth and you're following the expert, you can add your level to stealth, your stealth proficiency, and you gain a +2 on it as well.
Okay.
But if we are trained, then we just
You just get a let me see here. You just get a +2 based off of their thing.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm
you get a +2.
So I'm untrained in stealth, and I'm following Mocha, so that gives me a plus
Plus
Your
10.
level, yeah, plus you pretty much have a plus you whatever your level is +2.
Okay. So then
Alright,
So 8 + 2 is +10.
Okay.
alright, I'm trained, so it's just a +2 for me. Yeah.
All right. So go ahead and give me these blind GM.
I guess I'm just gonna avoid notice. Stay back here.
You're just avoiding noticing yourself.
I guess so, yes.
So you have to give me a stealth check as well.
Okay.
All right. Let me see here. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, that was from your horse. What is I need also Ilias.
Oh, same deal. Oh, that came through Kavorka again, sorry.
Yeah.
I think I have it selected correctly now. Oh, no, it keeps... I just gotta go to the character sheet to do it. Because I'm on the horse, it wants to roll for him.
So if you can if you mouse over the horse, there should be like a little tiny circle under it as well. And if you click that little tiny circle, it'll let you select yourself, Ilya. Like if you mouse over the horse, there should be like a little tiny circle under him.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Okay. Oh, I actually have a really good stealth roll. Oh, sorry, I apologize for not rolling that blind.
Go ahead and roll it again, but this
Yep.
time blind.
This time blind.
Okay. All right. All right. I have those numbers. Go ahead and do what you're trying to do.
I guess there seems to be a passageway, or not passageway, but like a ledge around the sides. Probably take that around.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, now I see the dragon.
Okay, let me see here. Riz. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I think you would notice this. You notice there's a soft, bubbly patch of ground right here.
Soft,
area.
bubbly patch.
Of ground, yeah. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Would it be a skill roll to try and identify what that could be?
It would be a recall knowledge nature.
Okay. I am trained. Yes, I am trained in nature.
Yeah, I would also take volcano lore.
I
Volcano
do
lore.
not have that.
Oh my god.
There's a blind roll? Okay.
Yes.
nature. Let's see. Blind GM. Roll.
Let me see here. What's the DC? Okay. Yeah, man, Pathfinder DC is pretty high. Okay, yeah, you're not sure.
Okay. But I do see it, so I'll just say probably avoid. Whoops, not that. Probably avoid that area. I do not know what it is.
Alright. We won't step on it.
You would know that it would be. This is the amount of area that you saw.
Oh, never mind.
A lot bigger than I thought.
So
Yeah.
I'll leave that there for you.
Poor
Ilya.
horse.
Ilya, you catching up?
Gonna stand right here.
Okay.
I just
Levels
what?
or-
You see him eyeing this ledge like yo.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. We understand.
Mentally calculating.
Just go around. You don't have to jump.
If I'm worried about moving.
that is fair.
That's valid.
Let's just.
My
see.
horse has a +3 stealth.
Is this stuff on the lava over it? And over under
No,
it?
so this area is just really, really hot, and all these things are like right over the lava.
Okay.
So they're about 10 feet up.
Yeah, Riz is just checking this area just to see if there's anything like around here and not going like too far close. And it's just gonna.
Does it loop?
It does not look like it loops. It looks like it's just two separate caverns.
All right. Yeah, looking just go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. Blind perception.
Mhm.
Here we go.
All right. Oof. All right. So yeah, looking around, it just seems like you can kind of see scuff marks on top of these pillars, like if things were like burn marks on top of them, like something was there, got burnt, and then now it's not there anymore. But for the most part, there doesn't seem to be any like items or anything like that that seems interesting. It just seems like a lot of like burnt up ash and burnt marks.
Like something,
top of these
like
pillars.
something was reduced to ash on top of those?
Yeah,
Or-
on top of them. Yeah.
Okay. We'll make a mental note of that, and we'll continue following everyone else.
Morica,
Yes.
how much damage do you think you could do to that thing if you got a free hit?
That requires some setup from me.
How long does that setup take?
Casting a spell to hit it. I have to be up close.
I know. I can get you close.
I'll have to see how much.
Because I believe stuff's about to go down.
I have a spell that I could cast, Heroism, onto you. Give you a bonus of +1 to attack rolls, perception checks, saving throws, and skill checks. It lasts for a bit.
That's a bit like
10
a
minutes.
few oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
think it would be better spent on Ilya once he and his horse jumps over the lava.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? I do have to touch him though, so.
Oh.
That could complicate things.
Ilya,
All right.
jump over the lava. Jump. Right now.
Right now?
No, not right now.
No.
We wave hands. No.
The horse leans forward and then like stumbles back a little bit.
You can also cast Freedom of Movements. Well, no, that's not gonna help here. Let's see.
I'm assuming we're not going to get super close to this thing before Nexus, unless it can't see us.
That's a big if, my friend.
Yeah, I have to be within 30 feet in order to actually try and hit this thing.
I'm honestly shocked we've made it this far.
We can do this. Moriga, I turn to you. I
Oh,
touch you.
God.
I can blast it from 120 feet, but unfortunately it deals fire damage. That's not going to do anything.
You brought fire damage.
I brought it for the
Cast.
undead.
I cast invisibility on Amorica. She goes invisible to us.
Oh,
That's duration 10 minutes. We got
Okay.
10 minutes. I'm watching the timer.
All right.
oh, I guess I'm going up then. Oh my
All right. Here.
god.
Put it. Grab and drag the invisibility onto you. Where you got? From the chat. So.
Yeah, the condition item. Put it on your
I-
token, and you'll literally go invisible to us.
I'm clicking on it, but it's
No. So
have
you
to
click
drag
and
it.
drag the word that says invisible. Drag it to your token. There you go.
oh, I my bad.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Okay, I guess I'm moving up.
Gosh, do we want to? How much more do we want to expend on this?
Maybe spells, please.
I'm trying to look at what I got. This is only 1 minute. That's mostly going to be used on undead.
I'll cast message to Ilya as a cantrip. When the dragon gets startled and it looks like it got hit by something, you're good to jump.
He looks over you from across the gap, nods. The horse takes a girded stance.
I hope that horse does better than donkey. I really hope so.
Hey, Pavorka's a champion.
But he's not from Skyrim though. Or whatever land you mentioned earlier.
Okay. As you step there,
Oh no!
let me see. Let me check something. Okay, yeah. Oof. All right. As you step there, its eyes open up, and it begins to look around, sniffing the air.
Joyous.
And as its eyes open up and it looks, it sees the rest of you. You can notice that its eyes are glowing bright red. And we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Wait, so it sees them, but not me, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
That's what I'm hoping.
That's a good assumption.
Yeah. I mean, you're invisible, so it definitely can't see you. But when you step there, its eyes did open up, and you saw it sniff for a second.
See, the problem with that,
Smells you.
the problem is that doesn't protect you from breath weapons if you're standing between them.
So let's add everybody in.
I mean, there's no way it has 120-foot breath, right?
Sure.
And remove Kvorga.
Dom, since
Yeah.
I'm assuming
So,
I'm
so,
stealthing.
so you guys, everybody was avoiding notice. So you guys can all use stealth as your either perception or stealth as your initiative.
Oh thank God.
I will use perception.
I'm using stealth.
Oh, jeez.
How bad is this thing, bro?
Oh my goodness, what the heck? All right, let's see.
Oh, it rolled
All
bad,
right.
I think.
It rolled pretty bad.
We have a
Okay, let me
Hands.
pop out this. Alrighty. Okay. Go to yeah, here. I'll show you what it. There you go. Okay.
I'm sorry,
So,
what, Red Dragon?
Its eyes are glowing red. As it roars up, you see that it had some of its fangs have extremely long fangs as it roars.
So
All right,
it's
I'm gonna
undead.
go ahead and start.
Great.
I'm gonna start this. Let me change out this music.
It's still a red dragon, so some of these spells aren't exactly gonna help, but
Ilya, jump! Jump right now, please!
All right, hold on. Where's that music at? Here it is.
I think you're in initiative before me.
Not if I delay.
Yeah, you can do that. I'll charge it for you.
Oh damn.
Nice.
This is gonna go south very quickly if you don't make that
Right.
jump.
All right, time to begin the encounter. All right, Marika, you're up first.
Okay, it can't see me, but I don't know if it can still detect me through other means. So,
Oh, also at the start of your turn, I need you to give me a. Let me just see here. I need you to give me a will save. Restraint in presence.
oh god.
I mean, you have hero points.
Oh, I'll reroll it. Yeah.
Is this
Alright.
a visual or auditorial effect?
It is a emotion and mental and fear.
Nice. Never mind.
25.
All right, 25. Okay, so that's just a normal failure.
Oh my
So as a normal failure, you are frightened 2.
Oh,
I'll drag this onto you. You are frightened 2. I gotcha.
and that lowers my.
Everything.
Everything
Oh,
but
shit.
2.
By 2. All right,
Ooh, okay.
go ahead.
First, did I delay? You know what? She's going to. Ah, shit. Can someone remind me what delay does? I know I'd go.
You exit out of the initiative, and then you choose to come back in at any point. But once you come back in, you're there for the entire fight.
Oh, damn. Do you guys think I should delay?
If you
Actually,
do
no.
delay, it's probably to delay better after myself.
Well, remember, you are hidden. You are invisible, so you could try and actually hide from it so that it doesn't go after you, and that'll be your turn. But there's a lot of things you can try and do.
Alright, she's going to. Going to move up first. Here.
Okay, so that's your first action.
And my second one, I will attempt to hide.
All right.
So roll stealth, right?
So what you want to do is use the basic action macro and use hide.
Where is it? Okay. Your blind roll.
Okay. Hide is against his perception DC. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me see here. You are still hidden from him, but you moving around and stuff like that, it knows where you are, but it still can't see you.
Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Can't see you, so that's big
Okay.
positive.
I'm gonna third action use it to bring out my infiltrator's accessory, my sword king.
Mhm.
I haven't brought it out yet. And that's
Drawing
my,
weapon.
Yep.
All right.
That's my turn. Help, guys.
All right. Okay. Next up, it's Red Dragon. All right. Let's see here. It spreads its wings, calling out, and said, "Let me see here."
Oh yeah, Dom. Does my frighten go down? 'Cause
At the end of your turn, your frighten goes down by 1. Yeah.
right click that. Alright.
Okay. Let's see. What is he gonna do? All right. So its first action, because it senses somebody around it, and you are still hidden. Let me just check something about hidden. space they're in, but you can't tell privacy where you typically become hidden when you're stealth. I am a creature. Creatures hidden. All right. So it knows where you are. All right. So yeah, it's going to use its first action to stride towards you, saying, "Does anybody here speak Draconic?"
Oh shit. No. Wait, I
Alright.
didn't realize.
Mocha does.
Mocha does. Okay. So, it in Draconic, it says, "Another set of fools come to enter my lair." It's gonna run over to here. So first action, stride. Second action, it's going to use its. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have anything there. All right. It's gonna go ahead and try and claw at Invisible Marika. So it's the first strike. All right. He misses.
Oh. All right, I'm invisible.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
All right. Then he's going to go ahead and try again. His second action.
So just to ask, would that have been a crit?
It would have critted me.
Yeah, rolled a 15.
Okay.
All right, and another miss.
Wow.
All right,
Visibility is strong.
Alright.
It feels strong.
all right. That is its turn. Mocha, you're up.
Don't worry, everyone stick to the plan. First section, inspire courage on everyone. Or actually, inspire defense.
All right. So concentration. Okay, you inspire yourself and allies to hurt them more effectively. You and all allies within an area gain a +1 status bonus to AC and saving throws, as well as resistance equal to half the spell's level to physical damage. Okay, so make sure you drag all the inspiring defense to everybody.
Alright, that should automatically apply when I did the aura. What's
Oh yeah, it looks like it did. Yeah,
Alright,
everybody
so
has that weird shield stuff on them.
Good stuff.
Alright. That's
Alright.
first action. Second action, I target the red dragon. And I'm gonna hit him with Phantasmal Killer.
Right. So that was one action, and then now you're casting a 2-action spell.
Correct.
All right, 120 feet. All right. Okay, so Phantasmal Killer on them. You hit target them. They need to make a will save. Okay, will save coming up. All right, critical succeeds.
Well, it was an effort.
All right. Ilya.
My horse gets a determined look in his eye, and he stomp and drag his foot as he prepared to charge. Jump!
Okay.
I want to jump this lava. I would like to double,
Okay.
basically double dash.
You want-
I have a yes, please.
Okay, so you wanna long jump.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna
so
use
that's a
my.
2.
Sorry, continue.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. What are you gonna use?
I'm gonna use my ability sudden charge to use 2 actions to dash, and if that works.
Okay, so the way jumping works is that it's an actual action.
Okay.
And so the way long jumping works is that if you look at the basic macros, there's a thing called long jump, and the way it works is that you stride and then take a leap, and then you roll an athletics check, and depending on your athletics check determines how far you go.
Okay. I am looking for the long jump right now in the compendium of.
No, so what you can do you have the macro, the basic actions macro?
Oh yeah. So
So make sure you have your horse selected, and then hit that, and then they have a +11 onto their height into their long jump.
I think I have. Yeah. Yep. Here it comes.
All right.
And it gets a plus. Oh wait, it probably calculated this already with the magical horseshoes.
All right, so 17. You jump 17 feet plus the extra from your horseshoes. So your horseshoes gave you
It's
let me see.
+3 for a horizontal distance, I think. Or
+3 for a horizontal distance.
so that'd be 20.
Athletics checks. Oh, okay. Did it get me see if they added the +2 to your athletics check though? Because that would have been a 19 then. Let me see here because I don't know if it already added it to the main athletics. It's a plus 11. Do they have the effects on? They don't have the effects on. Okay, so the +2 wasn't automatically added, so you got a 19 plus you get the extra
3 feet, I think.
3 feet. So that would be a 22.
Yep.
You needed to jump 20 feet. All right, so you made it.
Hell yeah.
So that was 2 actions though.
Okay. And then
So
I would
to
use
stride and jump.
Yep. And then I think that's a double act. What I'm trying to do is another double action, so I just use another stride probably to get up to him.
Yeah, that would be your stride just to get up to him. Yeah, so you only have one action left.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna use the stride to get up to him, and that's it. And that'll be my turn.
All right.
I have something in the way of my
You have,
grabber.
you have 40 feet of movement for that stride. So you want to just go right in front of him, or do you want to go in a different location?
I think I'm just like trying. Oh yeah, I could flank. Yeah, I guess I'll do that if I would.
Okay. All right. Oh, do you have to stay within the range to be affected by the inspiring defense?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's +1
All right.
AC. That's
And saving
plus 1
throws.
AC and +1 saving throw.
saving throws. I want the saving throw. Could I have left
Okay,
myself
yeah.
here next to America? Because I actually have an ability that will protect America if they attack.
Okay. All right. Good go.
All right.
All right. So those are 3 actions.
Yep.
All right. Next up is Riz.
Alright, Riz is going to spend 1 action to tap on their bracelets to give them a +10 status bonus to their speed for 1 minute.
Okay.
Unfortunately, because I'm encumbered, so my speed lowered, but this should reset it back now. And then it's just going to spend another point just to move closer.
Okay. So that's 2 actions.
Yep. And then actions. Sorry, I'm just looking at some other stuff. I will. You know what? I'll take cover against the wall.
Okay.
Oh.
And that'll be it for right now.
All right.
So enter.
All right. Marika, you're up.
Alright. This dragon over here. Sword chains out.
It's looking at you.
I mean, it can see an invisible space, but
Yeah.
I mean, there's a man on the horse right next to it.
Yeah.
Okay. She's going to use a spell strike.
Okay.
2 actions.
Mhm.
So on the first cast a spell that takes 1 or 2 action, requires a spell attack roll, but it doesn't happen because I have to make a melee strike with a weapon first.
Yep. Mhm.
And then the damage from the spell gets added onto the damage if the attack hits.
Yep.
So I'll make a basic attack first.
So what we did in Remy's
No.
game
So
is
what you want to
that-
do? What you want to do is roll the spell first.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do the spell first.
Alright.
So that's triggered, and then you use your weapon attack next.
Alright.
And you'll apply and then do your weapon attack.
Okay.
And then if your weapon attack hits, then you'll just roll the damage on the Ring of Frost.
All right. That's a miss.
And that was 2 actions too. Okay. Second. I mean, she can just try to strike you again, but it'll be at
Yeah,
plus 8.
very-
Ooh.
Also, does invisibility, is it greater invisibility or anything, or does it go away when he makes an attack?
It goes away when he made an attack.
All right, so you're no longer invisible. I'll take that
Oh,
off.
I'm gonna look over, say hi to Ilya, and I'm gonna. Do I want to stay up close? As an action, so I have one more left. She's then going to point a ring on her finger at the dragon, and she's gonna use activate the ring of the ram.
Okay. Oh, one or more interacts. Okay.
Oh,
So it's an interact action.
Yes, she'll just do one.
All right. 1 second. Let me just check something real quick.
It does trigger if it's what
Yeah, it does trigger it. Yep. Okay. So as you go to activate your thing and you manipulate your ring, it's gonna lash out with an opportunity attack with its jaws.
I got one on that.
All right. So here's another target.
I'd like to
Target
use
you.
reaction. To
All
try
right.
and
What's your
protect-
reaction?
I can use 1 second. I apologize. I was eating cereal.
Mhm.
I can use Guardian's Deflection, which I will post right now.
Yeah.
Which will add
Alright.
a +2 to their AC until the end of.
All
this-
right. Okay. An attack, and you see gains this circumstance bonus requirement. You're wielding a single-handed weapon, and your other hand is free. Okay, perfect. All right. So Guardian's Deflection, you get a +2. Here, let me reveal this. Go ahead and drag that +2 to yourself, Marika.
Okay.
The effect. All right. All right. This is going to be. Oh, wait a second. How much did you miss that by? 5. Okay, never mind. It still wouldn't have hit because you would have been flat-footed because you were invisible. But yeah, your spell strike didn't hit. All right. Okay, he's gonna do a hit. It's gonna go ahead and try and attack you with its jaws. All right, 12. Did it not?
It hits.
36 total.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 36. Surprised it didn't. I had you targeted. I'm surprised it didn't go through. And then say if it hit or not. Okay, so hit, and here's the damage.
Wow.
It's not a crit though.
24. 3 of that is fire.
The fire is reduced to 0 plus resistance.
All right. So once if you have the resistance effect on you from drinking the potion.
Yeah.
Let me check. Does it have there on you? No, it doesn't have there. It looks like it's not on you. So make sure you put the. Okay, it did. Hey, I see it. It does say it is there. So once you take the damage, it should automatically calculate.
Okay.
Oh my
That's
god.
24.
2d12
All right.
plus 13.
I should have resisted the fire, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. It rolled. Let me see. What did it roll for the fire? It rolled 3. You did. Okay, so give yourself back 3 HP.
Why. Okay.
Surprised it didn't take into account. Right. Okay. All right. Now go ahead. It didn't crit, so you still do your Ring of the Ram thing. All right. So you activate it.
Mhm.
All right.
Has to make a fortitude save.
All right. And this is the one damage. This is the one activate one. Okay. The fortitude save from them.
Oh my
40.
god.
Critically succeeded.
Jeez.
Take
Right.
damage.
All right.
Good at fortitude.
Unaffected.
Unaffected. Critical success.
Yeah, that'll be it for me.
All right.
But fear is gone at least.
Yeah. Fear's gone now. All right. Also, you're no longer avoiding notice, so I'll get rid of that as well. So you guys have less stuff all over your thing. Okay, his turn. All right. On the start of its turn, let's see here. Oh wow. Okay. Let's see here. All right, you try to hit it. There's this person with a big horse and stuff like that. Okay, what it's going to do? Let me see here. It tried hitting you. It got you with its jaws. It's gonna try and get. Actually, let me see. It sees more people behind them now too. Yeah, this seems like a good opportunity.
No, it doesn't.
All right.
Oh no.
All right.
I'm against the wall, Kron style.
All right. It's going to. Let me just make sure it is. Okay. It knows itself. Oof. Oof. All right. What's this thing's intelligence too? Okay. All right. It's gonna go ahead and. So yeah, it's gonna take a 5-foot step back. So first action is the step.
That wouldn't trigger attack of opportunity, would it?
No.
Damn it. Okay.
All right. So it takes a 5-foot step back, and then it's going to use its other actions to start flying.
Crap.
All right.
Wait.
How?
Never mind.
Okay. So one action step, second action, start flying. Let me just make sure I get flying right, because flying is actually very difficult in Pathfinder. Like you have to actually, there's actually rules of what direction you can fly. If you need to make turns, you have to do acrobatic checks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, okay. Straight towards 10 feet. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna fly up. Flying directly up is difficult terrain, so it only can fly 60 feet up. This room is actually pretty tall. It's about actually, wait a second. This room is 50 feet. Yeah, okay, this one is 50 feet, so it's gonna fly up 40. All right, flies up 40 as a second action, and then its third action. Okay. All right. You probably should have this in a different order. I'm still new. Okay. Yeah, it's going to yell down at you, Ilya, in Draconic. You don't understand this.
No.
So it's going to try and wait. Everybody who's had their turn, I forgot. You guys need to give me will saves. Yeah.
Oh, it's always on?
No, Marika, you're okay. You had it. You already did it once. I need everybody else who had their first round. I need you guys to give me will saves.
Okay.
Yeah.
These are public rules, right?
Yeah. I'll put it in the thing so you guys can just click it in chat. Or well.
Oh.
Oh.
I think I need to use a hero point.
Yeah, I'm using a hero point definitely.
All right. So the DC was 27.
Oh
So-
jeez.
Okay, there we go.
All right,
Just
so-
make it.
Oh my god.
So yeah, Riz makes it. Ilya fails, and Mocha fails. So you guys would both be Fear 2. By the end of your turn, you've been at Fear 1.
Okay.
So you guys are all at Fear 1 right now.
And I took none of that originally.
And you succeeded. So a success is Fear 1, and then you would end your turn and been at Fear 0. So you'd be fine.
Damn. Okay.
So you'd have just been feared for that one turn.
Alright. Well, I didn't really do anything that turn, so that's good.
All right, and then you're grabbing cover. All right, so it flies up, does that, flies up, and then now it's gonna yell down at Ilya in Draconic. So this is it's gonna try and intimidate, demoralize you. This will be at a -4 because you don't understand the language.
Yep. Do you need me to roll something?
No, it's against your will save DC.
I see.
Oh, a critical failed. So what is your will save?
My will save, I think it's a
15. So that'll be a 25. So it failed and then critically failed. Okay, so it critically failed. So it cannot intimidate you, demoralize you. I think for like 10 minutes now.
Very
All
brave.
right. Yep. All right, that was his turn. It is 40 feet up in the air. All right, Mocha.
I'm gonna stride.
Mocha, in Draconic, it says, yes, come closer.
Oh my god. God.
Wait, it's not Nethys. Alright.
Did we lose you?
No, my brain's moving slow. I'm going to second action inspire heroics, and then on top of that do inspire defense.
So maintain. So wait. Okay. Inspire defense is. So you. Okay, let me just check all the actions here. So the first action was stride. Second action is inspire heroics.
Inspire heroics.
Third action is inspire defense.
Correct.
Okay, all of those are one actions. Okay. All right.
Inspire heroics. I think it's a free thing.
It's
Free
free
verbal?
verbal.
Might be. It's hard to tell in these freaking.
Yeah, because normally it shows the Pac-Man it's using something.
Well,
Right,
no.
Might be.
uh,
Not sure.
I'm looking at it right now. His inspire heroics. It looks like it's one action.
Huh.
Oh no, wait. Okay, you call him.
Yeah, the Pac-Man symbol is.
Yeah,
No, it's actually empty. It's free. So you inspire her. So when you inspire courage, you as a free action can inspire heroics by spending the focus point.
Gotcha. Oh, I gotta do a performance check on my end. On what
Yeah.
the
Yeah, you gotta do a performance check.
Oh, okay, I see. So first he would have done inspired defense, and then as a free action he can inspire heroics on top of that.
yeah, I gotta do heroics first. That way.
You know,
Next one.
yeah. Mm-hmm. So you do the performance check, and it's the DC is
It's a very hard
all right, 31. To the performance check, the DC is usually a very hard DC of the level equal to the highest level target. Okay, so give me a second. I'll give you that DC right now. Most likely you pass, but I just want to check. All right. It's a very hard of the level, so very hard. That would have been a 29, and you got a 31. All right, so yeah, success. So success, the status bonus from the Inspired Courage or Inspired Defense increases by +2. So, all right. So you guys get the Inspired Defense. You get okay. So if you see the Inspired Courage, his Inspired Heroics thing in the chat, you want to drag the success on Inspired Defense.
Yeah, over. It'd be
Onto
a
your character
yellow
sheet.
icon.
All right, I got both.
Yeah, it's a little confusing, but now you get a +3 to your armor and saves for the next round.
And then I'll drag it onto what you call it. All right.
I don't got too many ways of getting this thing down, so hopefully
Yeah.
you guys got something about the dragon.
Maybe if I just take that off.
Now I wonder if it needs to if you need to take off the other one first for it to.
Yeah, I was noticing my AC wasn't going up as that.
You have 2 Inspired Defenses on, so let me get rid of one of them.
All right.
All right.
All
All
right.
right. So, yeah, you should have a total of +3. Let me see. This adds on success the status bonus increases 2 +2. So you should just have a +2 total.
Yeah, I'm at 25. I mean, I'm at 27, so that's good.
Same.
Okay, perfect. All right. That's good. That's it. Anything else?
Oh, that's it.
All right. Next turn. Ilya.
Alright, so this thing is 40 feet in the air and outside of the traditional martial range, but I have a bold strategy prepared, and you can tell me to fuck off if it's too much, but here's what I got. I'd like to, on Kavorka, try to get underneath this thing, and then try to leap up as high as I can with my first, that's not gonna be a 2-action thing to do a high leap?
Yeah, high jump is 2 actions. You stride and then do a high jump.
Okay. So here's what I'm trying to do. I can use the rocket boot that I have to do a 1-action 30-foot leap into the air, basically, using the jump spell in essence. I'm just and then I need to be able to grapple onto this thing. That's not even going to get me there. But so I guess I'm asking, is there some combination of action economy? Like I'm 5 feet up off the ground on a horse. Like
So if you just use your rocket boots and jump up the 30 feet.
Yeah.
Let me
I'd
see
be 10
here.
feet short.
Let me see here if there's anything with athletics wise, or is it just a straight up 30 feet, or is it based off of your stats?
It says the
boots.
jump spell, so I think it's let's see if I can host this.
Or the jump spell. Okay. You leap high. You jump 30 feet in any direction without touching the ground. You must land on a space of solid ground within 30 feet of you, or else you fall from using your. You fall after using your next action.
Right. So that's basically what I'm trying to achieve is I'm trying to get up to this thing and grapple it so I can stay up there with it. But if that's not attainable, I understand.
It's not attainable with 3 actions.
Okay.
If you had 4, if you had 4, it would be.
Okay.
But it's not attainable with 3.
It's 2 actions to jump, so can I try to do a high jump and then throw a javelin mid-high jump since I'm in the 30-foot range of a javelin at that point?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to do 2 actions for that, you can use your rocket boots to jump to 30 feet and then throw the javelin if you want.
But then I'm gonna fall.
Yeah, we will fall. Yeah.
Can I make a suggestion real quick?
Yes, please.
I'm right next to you. I can cast Fly on your horse.
Okay, I love it.
I was gonna do that as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
then-
just to avoid the whole scenario.
Yeah. All right. Well, then can I delay my turn until after America? After hearing that?
Yeah, you can delay after. You can delay after Riz. You can't if you want. You can't delay after America because you're already after America.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna delay.
If Riz tells me that's a good idea. Riz, did you
Sure.
you just said I don't know.
Are you okay? So
Riz, you didn't say you could help. I thought I heard you say you could do the same thing.
Yes, I can also cast Fly.
Is that your plan?
Yes.
Would you like me to? Okay, then I will delay until after Riz.
okay, so you're delaying. All right. Okay, I'm gonna put your initiative to
If you drag him
18.
on the initiative order, it'll automatically change it.
All right, so we're gonna go to Riz.
Alright, Riz is going to one action stride, come to a sliding stop, and slap the horse on the ass as he casts fly.
All right,
So for the next 5 minutes, your horse can fly equal to its speed.
Excellent.
all right. It has a 40 feet fly speed. Now keep in mind, flying. There's a lot of rules to flying, and so we'll go through them together as
Yep.
the dragon flying and the horse is flying.
This is gonna be rough. I can already tell, but it's gonna be great.
Make sure you drag the fly spell to your horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the spell effect.
Oh my god. Let's see. Spell effect.
So in the chat, there's like it says spell effect fly.
Yep,
You just want to
yep.
click and drag that to the
I
token.
just did. I
There you
think
go.
it did. I think it worked.
All right, it's flying.
Why is it
Oh,
looking
man.
like your
Whoa,
horse is about
that's
to
spell
launch?
effect.
Mhm.
Looks
It
like a
is.
space
He's a
launch.
rocket.
Yep. All right. All right. Anything else on Riz?
I think that's everything. 3 actions,
All right.
stride in and casting a spell. And I guess I am concentrating on this thing, so...
Okay, the way concentrate works. I believe that's just a tag that lets you know that if you have certain things you can't in certain areas, it might say you can't do stuff with concentration checks with a concentration tag. Like a barbarian can't concentrate, can't use actions that require that has a concentration tag. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're concentrating like 5e.
Okay, so I don't have to spend resources to keep this thing going.
Unless it says so, you don't.
Okay. I don't think it says anything within the spell. so-
It doesn't say anything within the spell about it. It was states sustained if you needed to spend an action to do it to keep it sustained.
Alright, giddy up, horse! Slaps it on the
Alright.
ass.
All right, now, Ilya, it's your turn.
Hell yes. Kavorka neighs excitedly and launches into the air, charging the dragon with a stride action.
So it'll be a fly action, and flying straight up is difficult terrain. So you can fly straight up 20 feet.
Okay, then I guess that means I have to use 2. But okay, I have something for this. I hope.
So I think I can use, in this instance, my sudden charge ability, which I will post. And I think this is going to allow me to use 2 actions to dash, and then make an attack when I get there.
Yep.
Perfect. So that's what I will do. I'll make an attack with my longsword.
All right. So what you want to do is you want to either use the little action bar thing, or under the action tab, use that to control it. Close it.
What's going on? I clicked it.
Oh, you had it. You didn't have it drawn. I'm gonna assume you had your weapon drawn when you
Thank
saw
you.
the dragon. So
Thank you.
so okay.
I
Okay.
appreciate that, Dom.
Yeah.
Should it do it this time? If I
You want to hit the button that says strike.
Oh, let's say draw. Why is it always saying draw? Do I need to draw it first? It's not saying.
Yeah, you need to draw. You need to draw it first before it lets you strike. And you're 40 feet up.
Ice.
And
like
you're
Okay.
right there next to it. All right. As you move up close to it, though. All right. Yeah. You. That's it. But let me see if that hits. It doesn't hit. But as soon as you get close to it, it's going to use its reaction.
Okay.
To try and bite you.
Okay.
Is anybody else lagging a lot right now? Okay. All right, we'll see here. Okay, no, my thing just cleared up now. All right, so it's gonna try and do a jaws attack. Opportunity attack jaws. So, all right, jaw. To you.
Yeah, it's probably gonna hit. That hits. Oh dear, that
Alright.
critically hits.
You're right here. All right. All right, so critical hit. Oof. Oof. All right.
Oh dear God.
All right, 80. 80
question.
damage.
I do have fire resistance. I don't know if that's calculated in here. I'm just gonna say it for my own sake.
So it was so that would be reduced by 5 from the you have fire. Where are you getting the fire resistance from?
Because I have quenching on my armor.
Okay, that doesn't give you fire resistance. That makes you so that if you get set on fire, it's easier to stop the fire
Understood.
from constantly attacking you.
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay, I will take. Or did it automatically apply? Let's see.
You would have to click on your character and hit the damage button at the bottom, where it says your name and has damage.
Yeah. I apologize.
Alright.
I've fallen off the screen, but I will do that in a second. There's my character. I gotta click on
In the
that.
chat, where it says damage,
Yeah, yeah.
there
I
should be
just-
your name and then hit damage next to it, and it should automatically do it to your character. There you go. All right.
Oof, that's rough.
That is rough. Jeez.
It
But
rolled a
was it-
13. Or wait.
Rolled a
Rolled a 14.
14. Yeah.
Woo. Crits on a 12. That's cool. Let's do this.
All right. Let me see here. Okay. So it did that, and then you attacked it, right?
Yep.
With the 26.
Yep. Okay.
26. Wait a second. Why does it have the inspiring defense on it?
It's in the aura, I believe.
But it shouldn't affect enemies, right?
Yeah, it shouldn't
It's
affect
on our
enemies.
side.
All right. Still, that would have missed. The 26 would have missed.
Damn.
We gotta debuff this thing, man.
Okay. That's cool. I'm sorry. So that was 2 actions. I still have an action. I'm going to
Yep.
use that action to do my defensive parry, which
Okay.
I will find.
Which is
Dueling parry.
All right, drag that onto your character. Okay, that's it. All
Yeah.
right, next up, Marika.
Okay, seeing as how this thing is just messing up Ilya, she's going to point her sword cane in the air, aim at the ceiling, and she's going to cast for 2 actions, draw lightning.
All right, concentrate, eliminate arcane electrical evocation. Call out to the skies. You summon a bolt of lightning to strike through a foe above you, and down onto your weapon or your body, charging it with electricity power. You must hold your weapon on an empty hand aloft, pointed towards the spell schematic opponent. When you do, a bolt of lightning descends from the storm cloud in the air above your and through the target, dealing 3d6 basic reflex save. For the rest of the spell's duration, your first strike each round with the weapon you held aloft or with the unarmed strike does an extra 1d12 electric damage. All right, so it needs to do a basic reflex save.
Yep.
All right, 1 second. Let me get rid of this first.
I would like to thank
Okay.
Dom for not immediately killing my horse.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's true.
That's gonna be coming on the next turn, don't worry.
Yeah,
All right,
I kill
so
the horse, you fall 40 feet, take 20 damage.
Yep.
You're prone.
Oh my
all right,
god.
clearly succeeded. All right, what is that? Did you cast it?
Yeah, cast it, dog.
It's weak against reflex goes, guys. That's only a 19. That's the weakest one.
All right. It makes a basic reflex save, so it's a critical success, so it takes nothing.
Damn it. But I still have the effect going for me, at least.
Yeah, you still have the effect going for you.
Alright, oof. We're all grouped up.
Yeah. If I do remember correctly, if you cast a spell as a magus or magus, I think it does recharge your spell strike.
It does. But I'm gonna, instead of doing that, it's just action. No, it's automatic. I'm gonna move right here, so we won't get breath.
spread out.
So we
Yeah.
won't get breath. Oh, my bad.
Right.
And I'm just gonna yell to Volka, scatter, and turn.
All right. It's gonna be its turn next. All right. Dragon's turn. Alrighty. Let's see here. All right. Okay, you guys are now within a bit of a better range. All right, so it's gonna use its first action to fly over to here. Okay. So keep in mind, whenever this is something that for flying, if you don't fly more than you don't fly at least half your speed, your flight speed, while flying, you have to do a maneuver, or you start falling. So he's going to, but it's for your entire turn. You have to fly at least half your speed for your entire turn. So what it's going to do, it's going to let me see here. Okay, it's gonna have to do a maneuver to do this. All right, it's gonna fly back. Let me see here, 40 feet, with triggering your reaction, Ilya, if you want to take it.
I do.
All right, go ahead and hit the strike button.
Sorry, yeah, right. +1, here it comes.
Ah, crap. Another 26.
Nope, misses.
You have a
All right.
hero point.
Yeah, I have 1 hero point.
May want to save it for this upcoming breath weapon.
Save it.
All right, it's gonna try and do a maneuver to turn around while it's flying, to do a fast turn. So it needs to do an acrobatics check.
Damn, Pathfinder, you complicated.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Wait a second. He might have failed. Hold on. Let me just check something here. Oh, here it is. All right. Athletic, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Plus B. That's... All right. And the DC, okay, it's based off the level. All right, in that case then. All right, so... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, he failed. All right, he's not good at acrobatics. All right, so he tried to fly back and then try to do a fast turn to fly, or turn around. Did not do well, and
Falls 40 feet.
no, that's the end of his action.
Ah.
So he has to spend another action to now fly back, and that spent 2 actions already. Dang, so he can't breath weapon. All right, so yeah, he's gonna in that case then he's going to just fly a lot more. So he's gonna so that was his first action. He's gonna fly this way, so for 1 Pac-Man, and then fly again for the 2nd Pac-Man. Getting up to right here. Yeah, there. All right, that's his turn. Okay, you're up.
Flying around everywhere.
Ilya, you are so low.
Yeah, it's not good.
Alright, so he's 50 feet behind me. I want to do a 2-action kinetic maneuver. And I'm going to attempt to trip him.
All right. With a rush of kinetic power, you move a foe or something that they are carrying. You can attempt to disarm, shove, or trip a creature using a spell attack roll instead of an athletics check. Okay. So go ahead and give me that spell attack. And if I remember correctly, yeah, okay, that's a. It would have been against his. It would have been against his spell. His if I remember correctly, trip. Let me just check trip real quick. What does the trip go against? Reflex DC. Okay, so that would have been a 29. You need to beat a 29.
Yep. Alright. That didn't work out.
Yep.
Yeah, we
And
gotta
then
start doing this.
We will free action lingering composition. Performance roll for that, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, at least we got the focus back. Then 1 action, inspire courage.
All right. So, Telekinetic maneuver was 1 action.
An action maneuver was 2 actions. Lingering composition is a free action.
Okay.
And
The inspire- when you inspire courage.
is 1.
Okay. Got it.
That's 3.
All right.
Everybody's got a +1 to your attack rolls. That's it.
All right. So you change from the inspire defense to inspire courage.
Correct.
Okay.
It's already
You
fell
see
off.
if it.
It only lasts a round, so.
Okay. Yeah. And everybody's being affected by it already. Did he? Okay. Good.
Yeah,
it's not
it's my
affecting
turn.
him.
Yeah, it's
All right.
first turn.
All right. Okay. Anything else from Oka, or is that it?
That's it.
All right. Riss.
Okay, this thing is flying around like a fucking Darwing. I don't like being so close, though. I'm gonna use 1 action to stride.
And pretty close to that lava.
I know. Actually, hold on. That could. I'm gonna reset my movement if that's possible.
Yep.
Yeah. Reset. Whoops. I would like to. Let me here. Let's see some of this feature. Nope. It's further. Shit.
Trust me, I would love to debuff him if I could get him within 30 feet of me.
Alright, I'm probably just gonna have to do this from where I am. So I have my Staff of Air. This is a weapon, right? Yeah, it is. I'm one hand. I'm going to attempt to gust of wind this thing. Use one of our charges to do so.
Make us the win.
Okay.
Blow ambush.
If it's a large or smaller creature, it has to do a fortitude save. I guess this is 60 feet from me. And if it fails and it's flying, it's a critical failure instead.
Alright, Valiant wind extinguishes spite fog, pushes the large object. Okay, small. Large or small creature in the area must attempt a fortitude save. Large or small creatures that later move into the gust must attempt to save on entering. Critical success. What makes it okay?
I guess I'm making a
Critical
wind tunnel towards this thing.
failure. Yeah, okay. And then on a failure, the creature is knocked prone. If it was flying, it suffers the effect of a critical failure instead. Alrighty, let's see what happens.
Essentially
Fortitude.
this.
I feel like it's
Alright.
good at this.
Oh, it's definitely good at this. Oh, I saw that that one.
So close.
Yeah, so close. Alright, It's just a success.
This guy, we got
so
him.
it still can't move
Yeah.
against the wind. So it's
yeah, it can't move against the wind, so it can't move that direction. Alright,
Go back the way you came.
Oh, yeah, from what
Alright.
I'm looking at, it might move back around.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, does that loop around? Oh, that's a different problem.
Like from
Yeah.
what I'm seeing on my side, it looks like
Yeah, that's how it got over there.
Okay. So that was 2 actions to do that. I don't really have much for a 1 action thing, so I think if I take cover again for 1 action, well, I can't do that since I'm just out in the open, right?
yeah, you need to be next to a wall.
Okay. I guess that's it for me. I'm just wind tunneling this bastard.
Alright, Ilya. Here, I'm gonna turn off the darkening for the heartbeat thing, because I can see that on your screen it's like super dark right now, right?
Yeah. As a 1 action, you can always recall knowledge
Heart.
if you wanted.
Okay.
Oh, it's 1 action thing for recall knowledge.
Yeah.
What would it be for a dragon? Arcana?
Arcana.
Yeah, sure, why not? That was before the
Alright, yeah, yeah, you're not thinking of anything new. You did get a lot of information from Marika about dragons before as well. Person who's a master at dragon lore.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's it for me.
Okay. Ilya.
All right. I'm going to start my turn like the last, using my sudden charge to double dash and then make an attack when I reach it, using
All
my speed of 45 feet with the magical hooves.
So you have so you can move 90 feet.
Yep. So I'm gonna get up to here,
You are a brave man.
and
Oh,
oh dear.
sorry, I forgot to turn off. You're flying. That's okay. You don't.
Okay.
Nothing happens. Nothing
Okay.
happens. Let me just get rid of this. Get rid of that thing.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
guys
gonna
know where it is.
I'm just gonna quickly clean up my drawers. And
That made me nervous, as if I need anything else. Yeah, so my Kavorka flies through the sky like a majestic Pegasus, like charging towards the enemy, and as I get there, I deliver a... 1 second,
Why are you why are you considered an enemy?
The whole time it's with me and the dragon teaming up. Well, I'm targeting
Alright,
the
there you go.
actions and a slice with my sword.
All right.
For the love of God.
Oh,
Must be that gust of wind. It's, it's tough.
you have a hero point.
RNG Jesus has not been kind to us today.
Just saying, hero point.
I'm going to once again use my second action to do my dueling parry to give myself a +2 to my AC.
all right.
Is it still on there, or do I gotta drag it on? It's still on there.
You
I'm
got
just-
uh,
oh, it's expired. So
it's expired. You need to drag it on again.
yeah.
There you go.
Here it comes. Boom. Oh,
Alright.
it's on Kavorka. I need to put it on him. Okay.
Here, I'll get it off Kavorka.
Thank you.
It's not on her anymore. All right.
That's my turn. All 3 actions.
All right.
I look desperately back to the group.
We're trying, man. We're trying.
Marika.
Ilya, you're madman. Why are you charging in?
Oh, damn. Okay, she's gonna.
He might loop around. I don't know.
Oh, the game's paused on.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
She's gonna move. Oh shit! Can she see? Move.
Did opponent have to turn around because of the wind? And it's
So it
flying.
can't fly. It can't fly it against the wind. So right now the direction of the wind is away from Risk. So as long as they're not flying, based off the way the spell's set up, is they just can't fly towards Risk through the wind.
Okay.
All right.
That's
Now
until I
stride.
start my turn.
All right, stride. Start your turn. What else?
Okay, this thing needs to. Ah, fuck, it's the fortitude save. You know what? She's just gonna cast shield on herself. Second action.
Mhm.
And as a third one, she's then going to use enter a stance.
Okay.
Arcade Cascade. And shield was abjuration.
Yeah.
So you had force to your.
And that's all 3 actions for her.
All right.
He's just standing behind her saying, keep the wind going, please.
All right. Next up is going to be a dragon. They're going to try and tumble through Ilya to get through while flying. So this is going to be a tumble through action. All right, let me target you, and then basic action, tumble through. Tumble through. There it is.
That's
A success. All right, by 3. All right, so it flies through you.
Does it have to do another fortitude save to pass through the air, or is that only if it's moving towards me?
Okay, let me read the spell again.
Does
Gust of wind. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. And it got a success. Creature can't move against the wind.
Okay.
Alright.
Ilya, you get your attack of opportunity.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
about
you,
that.
yeah, you still get it. It's considered a move.
great. Okay, here we go. This time it's gonna work.
Come on,
Alright.
nat 20, nat 20.
Hey,
19.
39.
All right, 39. That hits. Roll the damage.
Just,
Make sure you have them targeted too.
I think I do.
All right.
Unless it
there's-
untarget at the end of turn.
Uh.
It did untarget.
Okay. Hold on. I got it. Hold on. Let me just select them and then hit target. Oh no, not you. Sorry.
Ah.
You, and then target. Okay. All right. So yeah, that hits. All right, and then we're gonna add the damage. Let's see something here.
And if it's
Takes six-
undead,
It
does
takes
take
16 damage.
Nice.
It does take the positive damage, as it is
Awesome.
undead.
Disruption.
All right.
Hey.
Okay. All right, you guys did some damage to it. All right, so it flies through, keeps flying.
4 rounds in, we finally do damage.
All right, it's gonna continue using its movement from the tumble through.
Mhm.
And it's gonna try and swoop around this way.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
All right. It needs to do it's a really tight turn, so it needs to do an acrobatics to see if it can fly through it.
That was
So
2 turns.
what is 2 turns?
Well, tumble and then through the stride is 2 turns, right? For the maneuver.
So when you tumble through, you stride. It's considered a
okay,
stride.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
this
why
is
you
kinda
can
like
move up. It's just that he has a 120-foot fly speed.
All right.
All right, it's
Continue.
gonna try and maneuver. Let me just check something. I wonder if maneuver actually is an action or if it's part of the movement when you're trying to do something. Because it actually might be an action, which might help you guys.
Morph is saying that tumble is one action.
Yeah, that was his, it uses action to tumble through.
Okay.
So right now he only has 2 actions left.
Maneuver in flight is one action.
A maneuver in flight is an action? Okay, so then he needs to do another action to do this turn. Alright.
I should say, if it doesn't want to stay in place, you can just spend an action to fly 0 feet and hover. I'll leave.
Yeah. Yep. Which is another movement. Okay. The acrobatics check. Where's your acrobatics button? There it is. $27. The DV was a third. Very hard. Alright. Fight moving. Okay, no, it's just level. Okay, so yeah, it needed to beat a 28. Okay, so failed by 1. All right, so then it's just going to use another action. That was his action to try and maneuver. It failed the maneuver. It stopped this movement over here then. So that was 2 actions to do all of this to get to right here. All right. In that case, man, flying is so hard. All right.
That's the only thing that's saving us right now from getting nuked.
All right. Let's see here.
It's not like it's taking much damage from us, so.
I know, right?
All right. All right. It's gonna use his last.
Pride seems pretty worth.
It's gonna use his last action to just fly straight this way. So 120 feet. All right. Yeah, it's going to. Yeah, it will, and it will also land. Does it want to land? Flying has been keeping it safe. Okay, yeah, it's gonna fly over to here, and that's gonna be its turn. All right, Mocha.
Yeah, how to get this thing on ground with us.
I can try and bring it down, but it's important to save it.
I could do it pretty easily if I could get a hold of it.
Yeah, I tried to knock it down, but that fortitude save is going to be rough. It has to roll super low.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried. That's why.
Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, we'll see if this works. Holding the staff with one hand, from it with 1 charge. With 1 action, I cast True Strike. And then we'll do Connect Maneuver to do this at advantage.
All right. Make sure you have the effect of True Strike on you before you roll. Right. And roll that attack.
This is for Trippy.
Oh. All right. There's a critical success.
Thank God.
All right. All right. So critical. Okay, 36. I'm gonna just check something real quick. No matter what, it's most likely gonna be a critical success. But if it's a failure and you crit, then I don't think it's that high. It was a 29 you need to beat. So yeah, that's a critical success. So a critical success on a trip. So what a nat 20 does, it just takes it up by one stage. So if your number still would have been a failure on a critical success, it just turns it into a success.
So 36 would have been a success, but goes up to a critical success, right?
Yes.
Right?
So yeah, it's a critical success. Yep. So I'm just checking out trip. What happens on a critical success? Falls prone and takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage, but it's flying. All right.
So it falls.
Yeah, it falls.
At like 1,500 feet per turn or something like that.
So it's gonna be
I looked
falling.
that up
It's gonna.
before.
All right, so it falls down to the ground. It's gonna 40. It was 40 feet up in the air. So you take away the first 5 feet, and then it's 35 feet divided by 2. That's how much bludgeoning damage it takes, plus the 1d6 from the critical success trip. So let's see here. So it's going to take 17 plus 1d6. So you go ahead and roll that damage, Mocha. 1d6 plus 17. All right. So it falls down, and you see that you would expect it to take a lot more damage, but it does still take the bludgeoning damage, but it doesn't seem like it took all of it. All right. Let me just make sure.
It's not prone, right? It's just.
It is prone.
Okay.
Yeah, prone. I'll put that there. Yeah, it's prone.
Okay,
So it's on the floor prone, and it took. Let me just make sure it takes all the damage it's supposed to take.
So it took 21 damage.
What is it? 20. No, it did not take 21 damage. It took.
Some less than that.
16.
Oh,
God, it's resistant to something.
All right, way into it. That's the end of my turn.
Oh, actually, that's another thing. I need to wait a second. It would have took less damage from that opportunity attack that was disrupting. We just want to see if it took the whole thing or not. Someone through the attack, hit 16. It said it took 16. No, it would have took 5 less than that. So I'm gonna give it back 5 HP. All right. Okay. Anything else from Mocha?
Nope, that's it.
So you just did the telekinetic. You did 2 strike and then the telekinetic maneuver.
Correct. That's everything.
Okay. Awesome. All right, Riz, you're up.
All right. So Gust is now gone.
Thank you.
We're pulling out the big dick stuff now.
Please, lay
yeah, it's
into it.
time. Like, there's no tomorrow, because there probably won't be.
All right. I'm gonna move this way so we at least kind of spread out. So that's 1 action to stride. Yeah. Let's pull out the big dick stuff. We're gonna do Holy Cascade.
All right, basic reflex save.
Yep, right on top of this thing.
All right, basic reflex save on target.
Oh, what the hell?
20.
You gotta be shitting
Alright.
me, man.
Critical success.
Oh,
All right.
bullshit. I don't know what happens when it does this critical
Okay.
success.
You see a flag of holy water, tossing in critical distance and exploding an enormous 3d6 bludgeoning damage to creatures in the area from the cascade of water. The water deals an additional 66 positive damage to undead and 66 good damage to fiends.
Positive.
Okay, so okay. Where does the big did you hit cast, right?
Yeah, hit cast.
And nothing else popped up for you there? On Red Dragon. Okay, very good.
It says it's just a basic reflex save, so it uses the basic rules for saves.
Okay, yeah, it does say basic reflex save. Okay. All right, so yeah, then it's if a critical success, that means it takes no damage.
Damn, this thing.
Don't worry, we had to wait for Ilya. He got this, right?
Okay.
Yeah, the horse will get it.
Better.
The horse is just gonna be carrying around Ilya at a certain point.
Yeah, that's everything. That was the biggest thing I had. They got that.
Oh, man.
You got 2 more of those.
Do I? Because I think I can only slot one
You're-
thing
you're-
into my
You were.
spells.
Oh, never mind. You're a cleric.
Yeah, prepared caster.
Yeah.
Yeah. You might not have it prepared more than once.
All right.
Yeah,
So
like
you
that.
stride and then use that, right? That's what you did.
That's everything.
All right. All right. Oh yeah, you're up.
Oh my god.
What's it like being a fighter, man?
It's great.
right?
I'm having a good time. So 75 feet away, but then it's like down 40. With my 90.
So when you're flying down, every you can descend
Uh-huh.
5 feet for free.
Yep.
For every 10 feet of movement, you go down.
So I forever. Okay.
So
I
if you're
think
going 75 feet, you
Yep.
can go down 30 feet for free. Don't
Okay.
worry about it. If you're going diagonal, like,
Yeah.
well, okay, actually, sorry, I'm flipping this the other way around. Whatever you travel distance, direction, you can
Yeah.
you can go down.
Cool. Okay.
So if you went 75 feet over, you can go 75 feet down
Awesome.
diagonally.
Perfect. Then yes, I am going to move him up. Yeah. Right. And get. I could get behind him. I think. In that case,
Mhm.
because I have a
If
90
you-
feet of movement.
That's 105.
Okay. And I'm just gonna land right here in front of
Alright.
him.
All right, let me
and
drop
do
you
the same-
down.
Yeah, that's my 2 actions that will then come with my longsword strike.
All right.
All right. Hold on. You gotta switch to Ilya. There we go. And attack. Aha! 37.
All right. 37 does hit.
Make sure you target him.
I didn't
Yeah.
target him. I'm sorry.
I got it.
I've got to figure that out. Not used to targeting.
Okay.
Gotta get better at that.
All right. I'm surprised it's not doing the automatic calculation for their resistances, but okay.
I think it's a core feature that needs to be activated under your setting
Yeah.
from Pathfinder.
It's either
Or
12
yeah.
or bench.
Yeah. All right. I'll look into that after its turn. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, so it's gonna take not the full 18. It's gonna
What?
take 13 damage.
It's probably resistant to the slashing.
Striking damage.
Yeah.
It's magical.
And this is D&D,
Not
man.
in this world.
Pathfinder's scary.
I do have one question. This thing was prone, right? That didn't affect its reflex save anyway, did it?
No.
Okay. Damn.
Would that have potentially given me advantage on an attack roll, or is that just like flat rated?
It lowered his AC by 2
Right.
for him being
right.
prone.
Gotcha. Understood. Thank you.
Mhm.
And then the rest of my turn is using the parrying dodge ability.
All right. Also, standing up is a move action, so him standing up means you can opportunity attack him.
That's great. When he does that, I will.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna give I'm gonna re-up my thing, so I'm just gonna do that. You can move on while I.
All right. So next up is Marika. He's still prone.
Alright, good. No, she's gonna walk up behind him.
So moving, remember, you can't. He's only one size larger from you, so you would have to actually go around.
Oh.
So you may not be able to get directly right there. You might have you have one side over to the side.
Right
Yeah,
here,
that's
then?
probably right there.
Alright. So, not a true flank yet, but it's like...
No, he's
Yeah.
you're flanking him.
I think if you're able to
He's
draw
large.
a line through the creature.
Yeah, as long as you're able to draw a line from one creature to the other one, you're flanking.
Alright, my shield
He's
is
large,
fired.
so you're good. Yep. Plus, he's already flat-footed because he's prone.
Alright. I'm gonna try another spell strike.
Alright.
I'm gonna use... For this one, I'm gonna use Ray of Frost at this point.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, come on. Please hit, please hit. Come on, come on, come Oh, for God's sakes.
Oh.
22 misses? Oh, shit.
Do you have a hero point?
I don't.
Wait a second. We are another hour in, so everybody's supposed to get one by now.
Oh,
So I just look at my time. So yeah, if you want to, everybody, you should all have one extra hero point. If you haven't used one yet, that means you're at 2. So yeah, if you want to use that hero point, you would have got it 6 minutes ago.
All right, I'm gonna use it then.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah.
Hey,
A
All
27.
right, 27. Yeah, 27 misses.
Even flat-footed? Wait, yeah, it didn't calculate the flat-footed.
It's flat foot is making it 29.
Oh.
Oh, so its AC is 31. Okay.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes.
Well, dig deep.
Okay, that's all I got.
It's on the ground now. Now we can debuff him.
That's all I got, guys.
All right.
I'm gonna
No.
end my turn.
All right. Dragon's turn. You see on the start of the dragon's turn, some of the wounds begin to close.
Oh, come on!
Oh man.
This fucker has regen too.
I love it.
That's just insult to injury.
it's joyous, truly.
Nah, I'm liking it.
All right. Okay, it's gonna use this first action to stand up.
All right, attack of opportunity, guy.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That hits.
Oh damn! I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna target him right now.
Come on. Son of a... Why?
I'm like just too anxious to remember mechanics. Pick the target.
All right. It takes 16 damage from Ilya. All right, and misses from Marika.
This damage is hard earned.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Okay, so it stands up for his action. That was first action. Let's see here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, he sees an opportunity.
No.
No, he doesn't.
All right.
He still needs a
All right.
point.
Second, is going to use 2 actions to cast his breath weapon. And Ilya, Reese, and Mocha. So breath weapon.
I want to see
Alright.
this code.
It was fun.
It's
Alright.
you might as well see. Oh,
We
Oh,
should have healed. We
that's,
should have
that's,
healed.
that's a wide cone.
Yeah. Nice.
All right, so I need everybody to give me that reflex save that's inside the thing, inside the chat.
Yeah.
No one crit?
We were supposed to fix like that one.
All right, so it looks like Mocha passed, success. Ilya passed with a success.
I gotta roll for my
And-
horse.
Yeah, roll for your horse.
You can do it, boy. I believe in you. Let's do reflex. He cannot.
All right, that is a critical failure.
Oh, yes! Kill the horse!
no, the horse is gone.
Riss,
That's
are,
it.
are you satisfied with that roll?
I don't know if I can roll higher than a 12 for this. Fuck it. I'll re-roll it with a hero point.
All right.
Baby.
That looks good.
Nice.
Still a failure.
Oh.
It's still a failure. It's still a failure, but it's not a critical failure.
Oh, the 24 was a crit fail? Oh shit.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Oh.
It wasn't.
I've been
Could've
baited.
went
Right.
worse.
All right.
I've been baited.
All right. Here's the damage.
Oh,
All
dear.
fire damage.
Okay.
41 fire damage.
Minus
Okay.
5
If you
if
succeed-
have the...
If you have the fire resistance on, it's -5. If you succeeded, you take half damage.
I take 10, and my horse takes 20. We're both still alive.
thought the horse critical failed, didn't he?
Oh,
Cross critical fail, so he takes double damage.
Oh, jeez.
yeah, he's gone.
81 damage.
Of course he's
dead.
gone.
What
Alright.
happens to me? Do I have to like do a reflex save to not fall off of my dead horse?
What happens when your mount dies? I mean, that sounds cool. Go for it. Go ahead and give me either acrobatics or a reflex save.
What is my acrobatics?
Well, actually, no, you'll be fine because he's only 5 feet up, so you're fine.
Okay, I'll take
there's
it. I'll
no-
take
there's
the
no-
charity. I could
Yeah,
use
yeah,
some
you're
charity
good.
right now.
You're good.
Okay.
But how?
I'm good.
So you take 20 damage from the fire, right, Ilya?
Yes, but halved again because I have fire resist. No, I don't have fire resistance. I just take 20.
And also resistances aren't just half.
Oh,
If resistances are a set number.
I see.
Yeah, it just reduces damage.
Yeah, it just reduces the damage by a flat number.
Yeah, I
Alright.
don't even have that unless. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have the quenching doesn't stop you. Doesn't give you fire resistance. It just means that if you catch on fire, you have a better chance of turning it off.
But we're not on fire, right?
No, you're not on fire right now.
So we got that, which is
Key
good.
word right now.
Right now.
All right, and his breath weapon is going to come back after 1 round.
Oh,
Are you
jeez.
serious? Ilya, please heal yourself. I'm begging you.
Don't
All
worry,
right,
my,
so that
my
was- that
turn's,
was-
my turn's
that's-
gonna be healing. Don't worry.
That's everything it could do. So that was his turn. Mocha, you're up.
Oh, shit. 35 feet, of course. I'm gonna have to move first.
Don't move too far. 'Cause I
So,
am doing the burst.
I'll move
Where's your
the
health?
towards you then.
All right,
You
and
can stay within
like
30
that.
feet,
he's
We'll do
dead.
that instead.
and the
Orca
horse
is now dead.
ashes.
Yep.
He took 40. Okay, it was 41, so he took 82 damage.
And
Is that enough to?
it's
Yeah,
one
that's
kill,
enough
one
to
stop.
overkill.
Yeah.
All right, so it's massive damage. He's just gone.
Yep.
Ashes.
Oh, my sweet boy.
I'm sorry,
Remember-
Mr. Ilya, I don't feel well.
Look, he did more work than Donkey. That's what
He
counts.
did. He got me over that lava. He.
All right. Mocha, you're casting fear.
Yeah, I'm trying to fear this thing.
All
Get
right,
us
we'll
some debuffs.
all right, we'll save DC.
Come on.
Oh, Jesus.
19, never
It's a
mind.
critical success.
Oh, these are some hot dice. This is great.
This is.
It has a plus 20, so it has to literally roll below a 10.
Yeah,
at
if we go any
minimum.
more
It
turns.
would add a roll of 5 to fail.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God. Any more turns, we might be in trouble. We're gonna be running out of spells.
All right. Anything else from Mocha?
That's it. 2 actions,
All
fear,
right.
1 action move.
All right, Riz, you're up.
Alright, that was a lot of fire damage. I am going to, I'm gonna do a 3rd action, or 3 action heal. Which I think also targets undead. So, if this thing is originating from me,
Oh.
Right.
Is a dragon
Yep.
undead?
I believe so. It's
We're about to find out. It got hurt by this disrupting.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
Otherwise, it's about to get healed.
I mean, it's not like we've done a ton of damage anyway.
True. Whatever, roll it.
Okay, so let's see. 3 action, disperse positive energy within a 30-foot emanation radius. Targets all living and undead creatures in the burst. So I just need to do the healing.
You do the healing, and then if the damage is different for the fortitude save. So you want to. There should be a button in there for you that says against non-living or something like that.
Other variant, I believe.
Oh, other variant.
And then
I see.
Versus undead.
I see. Yeah, heal versus undead.
All right, and then I have to do a. All right, so that's the. So you just clicked the damage button, right? That was the versus undead damage that you just did.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let me see how much if he fails this fortitude save. All right,
Of course
42
Of
save.
course it's a 42 save. Oh!
It happened!
Yeah!
All right,
Double
all right.
damage?
that's a critical failure. It's a basic fortitude save, so it looks like I think that is critical damage.
Yeah, double
Yeah.
damage.
Well,
All right,
30.
all right, yeah, he takes the double.
So he takes 30 points of damage, if that's correct.
All right, yeah, he takes 30 points of damage. He is bloody.
Holy
yeah,
shit, he's
you
bloody.
heal
And then
28.
20, was it 28?
Yeah,
The first one was 20.
It's range. If you're healing the living
The first-
creature, increase the points by 8. So yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it's 28. Yeah, 20 plus 8.
Yeah.
So Ilya, you got healed 28 HP. 28 HP.
28 HP. Awesome.
And then
That will bring me up to 40.
I heal for that. And then also less. If any of you have positive damage, fucking wreck it! And that's it
Alright.
for me, that's all 3 actions.
All right, Ilya, you're up.
You killed my horse, and I will slay you, worm. I'm going to, let's see. Is it still prone? It got up, right?
You got
Oh,
it.
got up, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to use 2 of my actions once I find my actions, because I'm flustered right now, because my horse is dead.
Just curious, is what was the name's horse? Kavorka? Is it like Roach?
Mhm.
Just every other horse you get?
Yeah, it's absolutely that. Okay, so I'm going to make an attack, and if I hit, I'm going to try and knock it prone.
Okay, you make an attack to knock the foe off balance when the foe is immediately.
Yep.
And then follow up with immediate sweep. Make a melee strike. If you hit and deal damage, you can attempt an athletics check to trip creature to hit. If you're willing to two-handed weapon, you can ignore the trip requirement. And for having a free hand, both the attack counts towards your attack penalty, but the penalty doesn't increase until after you make. Okay, so yeah, you could make. So go ahead and make the attack, and then if you hit and do damage, go ahead and give me an athletics check.
There it comes.
Remember, it's flat-footed, so targeted.
Yes!
36.
All right, that hits. Roll the damage.
It is. Hold on, let me make sure it's targeted this time. Okay. Damage. Nice.
All right, 26. All right, it takes 21.
Nice. And now I can make an athletics check to attempt to knock it down.
Yep. And this athletic check does not take. Okay, let me just make sure both attacks count towards, but you don't. Okay, yeah. So this athletic check does not have the -5.
And I don't know if this is relevant, but I have an ability that allows me to push down bigger creatures than me without any penalties.
I think the one you have, it's meant to go so you can knock down huge, not large. All right, so that would have been against its. Let me just check trip again. Trip. It's against their reflex DC. All right, their reflex DC would have been a 29. So that's a success. So it's a successful trip. They are just tripped and fall prone.
Nice.
They just fall prone. Yeah, nothing extra though.
So,
Go. And that was 2 of my actions, and then I'm going to.
I think I'm just going to continue to use my parry ability.
All right.
So I'm going to. You can. That's the end of my turn there.
And I will do that.
Okay.
Post it up so I can put it on my character. Oh, it's already on. Okay. Alright.
All right. Next turn. That's it. Okay, it's Dragon's turn.
wait, you mean...
All right.
Oh, America.
Oh, Marika. Yeah, Marika. Sorry.
Right.
Go ahead.
Okay, Don,
He's
hear me
prone.
out. Hear me
Mhm.
out. I'm gonna use Dimensional Assault.
Okay.
But I have to travel within... I'm using up 15 feet of my movement. to teleport to any square within range that's within reach of the creature. Can I teleport 5 feet in the air to still get flank to hit it?
All right. You tumble through space, making a short dimensional hop to better position yourself for an attack. Teleport to a space in range within range that reach of a creature, and then make a melee strike against that creature within reach. All right, so you just want you just have to be within 5. Your reach is 5 feet. You just have to be within 5 feet of it. So if you want to teleport, you
It's 5 feet in the air, then.
Yeah, either 5 feet in the air or 5 feet to the left, anywhere. Yeah.
All right.
As long as you're within 5 feet of the monster.
Yeah, but that will still give flank to Ilya, right?
Yep.
So right now, where you're standing right now, you still get flank. If you were to move right here, you would still get flank too, because it's not like directly 180. It's just as if from Ilya and you, if I draw a straight line through you, it goes through the creature. You guys are flanking.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure.
Yep.
So even if you stand here, you probably get flanked, because that'd be cutting through the corner.
Yeah, that'd be cut through the corner. Yeah.
Yeah. If he stands like here.
Because he's a large creature.
Yeah.
And you guys are medium.
So I would just teleport there, okay?
Mhm.
And make my attack.
Pretty effects.
Yep.
Come on, roll higher than the goddamn 15, please.
Hey, a 16. All right, that hits.
Yes. That's damage.
All right. Oh, where's the cold damage coming from?
No, it's force.
Oh, force. Sorry, that's force. Okay. All right. 16. It takes 11.
Okay. Should I go for a second attack? My spell strike refreshes, so. Oh, that's two actions though.
That's 2 actions.
Should I do it though? Because we really need to kill this thing.
Well, was it 1 to?
Yeah, it was 1.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to do spell strike because it's a 2 action thing.
No, I spent 1. I have 3 actions.
You spend 1 action to do dimensional assault.
Oh, right.
Yeah, melee is
part of it. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, you can try.
All right.
I think it does. I think it does get the multiple attack though.
It does.
It does. So I'm gonna spell strike. All right, I'm gonna use.
What spell?
I'm going to use Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Come on, please.
And then attack with your map 5.
Come on.
28. It's not enough. Missed by 1.
I won.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple attack penalties are rough.
Yeah, especially on a creature with such high AC.
Wait.
If you spend a hero point on this, you're banking on rolling higher than a 15.
Wait, hold on. It didn't take the extra d12 for my lightning damage.
How long does that last?
It lasts for 10 rounds. It has 7 rounds remaining, so not sure
Okay.
why.
You see here. Come on, d12. It had the force damage, but it didn't add the extra 1d12 to the strike. All right, roll the d12.
Okay.
All right, it takes an extra 2 damage.
This is so pitiful.
Hey man, every damage counts.
I know. I end my turn.
All right, you end your turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, dragon's turn. Let me see. Does it automatically add it? Okay, it doesn't. Okay, so some of his stuff heals. Oh wait, so it hasn't been adding it this entire time? Oh crap! I thought because I kept seeing the effect. I didn't think I thought it was adding it, but I guess it doesn't.
Oh, it has
All right. It hasn't been actually changing his HP. So he would have more HP than he does right now. All right,
I
go in
think it'd
second.
Probably be like what, another 20 HP or something.
Yeah.
Turns, 3 more.
Okay, he would be right here. And then no, because he took the first time he took damage was on his own turn, and so I think that was when you got your first opportunity attack while you were flying, which was 2 turns ago. So that was his turn, and then 1 turn after and then the turn he started off on. So you only have 2 turns of healing, and then this turn. So yeah, 1 more.
Yep.
All right. My bad. I kept on seeing the effect, so I thought it was doing it. All right. Okay. Let's see here. He's still bloody though.
I see that.
Okay, he does that. He's gonna use his first action to stand up. Opportunity attacks.
Yeah, sure. Wait, is me and Ilya hitting it?
Yeah, if you guys want, he used an action to stand up. So if you guys can do opportunity attacks, you can.
Okay. I'm doing mines.
Okay. Oh, critical hit.
Oh!
Roll that double
Oh.
damage.
Okay.
All right, so it's 24. And then also roll 1d12 times 2.
Okay.
My
bad. Hold on. My bad.
That is not the same thing.
It showed 22 lightning damage. All right. Okay, so he took 24, so 19, and then 22. All right. Ilya, are you doing any opportunity attack?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, go ahead, target it, and do that attack.
Come on, crit it, please crit.
Target. Come on. No.
All right, that misses. All right.
I'd like to use a hero point. I think I actually have 2 right now. Hold on.
Okay.
Yes, you do. Please.
Yeah, so
Go
here
ahead.
we go. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
All right, that hits. Roll the damage.
Bad, not bad.
All right. All right, it takes the 20. Takes 19. It's not doing so well.
Alright.
All right, so okay, what it's going to do on its turn? The person who's done the most damage to it was either Riz and then Marika. All right, what it's going to do?
Man.
Marika's done more damage than me.
Hey!
Don't look
relax.
over this way. Don't look over this way.
Oh, also it has its breath weapon back because of 1 round.
Ah, fuck yeah.
Hit Riz!
All right, but man, you already used 1 action to stand up. Doesn't have enough actions to do this. Huh. Okay, what it's going to do? All those reactions already went off, so it's gonna fly off.
I don't know.
Damn it! I can't keep up with it now. My flying horse is
Alright.
gone.
So it's gonna fly up diagonally away. So we're going up. So okay, it's flying back away from you, behind you, Marika, into this other cavern. Which looking in it, you can see that it's huge. Cavern is massive inside. So it's gonna fly
Oh my god.
60 feet up, 120 feet this way, and then fly another. Use a second action to fly again, and you hear the sound of landing as well.
This is super annoying now. Oh.
Yeah, we gotta go hunt him down.
Yeah, but this thing's also
Alright.
gonna burn a couple of our turns, and it's gonna be healing all the process.
All right, Mocha, you're up.
It's like Monster Hunter when it moves to another area.
You can kind of think where I got my inspiration for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
All right, Mocha, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna. Just a little risky. Whatever. One action, I'm gonna time jump.
Okay, you leap forward a few seconds times across, appearing across the battlefield in a blink of an eye.
Yeah, 2 actions to stride only.
Okay.
That's unfortunate. I am 5 feet short.
You can take a step action.
That's one. That's one action.
Oh,
Yeah,
it says
we're not
you
playing. We're
gain-
not.
No, it says he gains 2 actions, so I thought.
Yeah, he
It's
spends one. He spends one action to gain 2 actions to stride, or
Oh,
whatever the other thing. So he spent one action. Got
back to 2.
Yeah, he's back to 2 actions, but he got to move twice.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, we'll the 3rd action stride. We'll go for it.
All right. All right. So you still have one action left.
We'll see how close the Deathly actually has. An action magic missile at 3rd level, which would be 2 bolts.
All right. So 3rd level, 1 action magic missile.
Yep, so it's 2 bolts.
Okay. So roll the damage. All right. 2nd bolt. All right. So he takes the full. All right, and he takes this one as well. All right. He's still going. He doesn't like it though.
Well, that's it then. End of my turn.
All right. All right. Riss, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna be spending pretty much all 3 of my actions just to stride.
Alright.
It seems like releasing an item is a free action.
Yep.
If I saw it correctly. So as I'm running by Ilya, I'm going to drop one of my modern potions on the ground for him to hopefully pick up and be like,
Oh,
"Ilya."
yeah, I have a grater on me, so I can use that if you want to keep it. I mean, I'll take those dark. It'd take
It's-
action
it
to
is-
pick them.
Yeah, it's an action to pick it up.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I won't do that.
Thank you, though.
And he's just gonna slap you on the ass and be like, "Heal yourself, friend. We go back in." Oh.
Yeah.
All right, that would be another stride. And then one stride again. Ah, this
Right.
fucker's still so far. All right, that's it for me.
He's way in there.
Yeah, he is.
You can see that he's laying down on a
Pile of gold.
pile of gold, but looking at it, and Mocha, you see this too. It looks like the gold is shaped like a coffin.
Oh, right. This thing is a vampiric dragon. Of course it's a coffin.
All right, Ilya.
So I for a moment I look sad because now I have to go a great distance without my horse. But then I pull a potion out of my pocket and I start drinking it as I run forward, like in Monster Hunter. I do like a half sprint as I go 2 dash actions. So we're gonna go 50 feet. And then I'm going to use that potion at the end of the movement. Where is it? Okay. One. I don't know why I did roll a second time. Oh no, did I heal the red dragon? Dom, did I heal the red dragon?
No, you
just target him.
you could just target him.
Okay.
So you drank a potion yourself for yourself?
Yep.
All right.
And I dashed.
And that's my turn.
All right.
Then I have to get rid of my defensive part thing. Okay.
All right. Okay. Next up is Marika.
Okay, she's gonna put a palm to her chest and spend 2 actions to cast haste on herself.
Hmm.
She's gonna use her 3rd action to stride. And then use the additional action granted by haste to stride again.
Okay.
45, that'd be 90. No, yeah. See, 45, yeah. 90 here.
Right.
And yeah, that's her turn.
All right. Dragon's turn. He's up. All right. Let me see here. Oh yeah. Okay. Man, I messed up. I forgot this thing has these things here. Okay. What it's going to do, and actually, you kind of reminded me of it. It's gonna go ahead and cast a spell.
And I,
This thing's a spellcaster?
hold
It
on.
hasn't had time for casting spells.
Is there a reaction? No.
If you're trying to counterspell and stuff like that, you have to have
No.
counterspell as a feature.
Do I identify it or?
There is a reaction called identify spell.
Recognize
spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have that. Can I try and
Is there a range for it?
let me just post it.
Target within line of sight casts a spell that you don't have prepared, or is or in your spell repertoire, or a trap or similar object casts such a spell you are aware. Okay, so yeah, as long as you can see them.
Okay.
If you want to use this reaction to do this, yeah.
What?
It would be Arcana.
Damn. All right.
Oh, I can't do it. My bad.
Would this be a blind roll?
No, you would know if you failed.
Okay. Oh, 26.
All right, 26. Oh yeah, it is a secret. Oops.
Oh. Damn it.
I just read the last paragraph. It is a secret. All right, but it's okay. We'll go with it. And a DC based off the spell's level. Okay. All right. Spells and spell level. If it's that, the DC is a what was it? Okay, the DC is a 20, so you pass. All right. You can see that it's casting haste.
Oh, bitch!
I just look at Marika and be like, why didn't you give it ideas?
It didn't even see me cast it. Okay, don't give me that.
It just sees you buzzing.
All right, 2 actions.
All right, yeah.
Cast haste.
I guess you'll just yell out to everyone and be like, "It's getting faster!"
Right, and then it's gonna begin flying again for its last action.
How large is this cavern?
This cavern is much bigger.
Damn it.
Looking up, it's probably about like 100 feet tall. It's a gigantic cavern.
Jesus.
I know this is gonna screw us over, but because it casts haste, it still has one more action after whatever you're doing.
Yeah,
now.
it has 1 action to and then its haste action.
Yeah.
The haste action starts at your start of your turn. So you
Yeah.
cast haste. Yeah, I let that go for you because we need everything.
Oh dang!
Oh.
Oh
well,
dang!
I'll move
All
back.
right.
Then. I'll move back.
Okay.
I feel bad now.
All right.
I was gonna let
Let
it
me
pass.
see
I was like, it's okay. Us get an
Alright.
extra action, but the dragon get an extra action might be a little rough.
Well,
All right.
it has
so
to get within
we'll
40
go here,
feet if it wants to breath weapon us. So there's that
Yep.
joy.
and it's buckled in its back. Okay, so what it's going to do is just going to start flying, and it's going to fly up 60 feet because flying. Well, it's going to fly diagonally then. In that case, so we're going to have it fly up 80 feet. No, we'll do 60.
You know what, Dom? I gotta move myself back. I feel bad now. I didn't read the full spell. I wasn't sure if it's.
No worries. It's kind of hard to see it because it's in the condition link and not
The quicken.
Yeah.
You gain 1 action at the start of your turn.
Oh.
Each round.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Not
At
the
the
spell
start, so not
description.
that,
Yeah.
not the same turn that you cast it on.
Cast it. Okay, yeah,
Alright.
that makes sense.
Just every
I'll-
it's the subsequent turns you get.
So you'd be 1 stride back.
I was by Reese, right? When I took my stride for that turn.
I believe so. I believe, yeah.
You would go back 30
area.
feet. Yeah.
Actually, I will move back 45 feet. So just pull me back 45 feet. Alright.
Right next
Oh,
to
no.
me. Great.
It's
no.
only fair, okay?
It's fair. It's fair.
All right, but that was his turn. Go up. Oh, you're up, Mocha.
Alright.
I just want to let the chat know. I didn't cheat. I just didn't read the whole thing, okay?
No, you're good.
You know, like I said at the beginning, we're all learning. We're just jumping in the deep end to see what happens.
It's been
What
both
we do.
fun and terrifying.
Yeah. I'm gonna attempt lingering composition.
Yes. Let's. I know.
All right. A success.
Then first action, inspire courage on us.
All right. So 3 rounds. You have inspire courage. All right. All right, anything else from Mocha?
Yeah, there's something. Well, while he's still in range, I'll do a first level 2 action magic missile.
All right.
It's just 2 bullets.
At 4 and 3. All right. Let me see here. All right. Damage and and damage. All right.
That's it for me.
All right. Next up is Reese.
Okay. I'm gonna spend one action to stride over to here. I don't like being moved up, especially since it now has its breath weapon back. Yeah, sure. We're gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Right.
Let's see. 120 feet. This thing is definitely within 120 feet. It is Concentrate. And it doesn't have the sustain tag, but I guess I can keep it up for a minute.
Weapon strike.
The duration is sustained up to 1 minute.
Near next to a foe you choose within range and makes a strike against it. Each time you sustain the spell, you can move the weapon to a new target within range if needed. To strike and then strike it with it. So if you want to activate it, you have to use the sustain.
Okay.
So it stays out there, but if you want to activate it, you have to spend an action.
Okay. That's fair. I'll keep that in mind. So this is going to be an attack.
Yep.
15.
Alright, misses.
Come on. And I don't have any hero points. Alright. I'll just place it right there.
Wait, you use the pull too?
So what?
Did you use up all 2 hero points?
Yeah. So I
Okay.
use it on the breath weapon that I'd done earlier.
Yeah, okay, I remember that.
Yeah. Alright, that's it for me. Movement and 2 actions. That's it.
Alright. Ilya.
I'm going to use all 3 of my actions to move 75 feet.
Alright.
Maybe not. It doesn't really matter in this kind of like corridor area. Like we're gonna get breath weapons no matter what.
Probably this one.
It's gonna go right there. It's gonna go right there. And that's my turn.
Alright. Okay. Alright, Marika, you're up.
Okay.
Now you have your extra your haste action.
Yeah, so now you have a total
Cool.
of 4 actions.
First actions. Right. Oh wait, hold on. I get extra movement speed? Oh,
No, you just get an extra, just the extra action.
Oh, I'm on a ruler, my bad. "45 feet.
Was that your haste action to move?
No, my regular movement. Because I
Okay.
have that arcane cascade on me. I'm gonna use my hasted action to move 45. It's flying, so I can move past it.
Yeah, it's
Right.
up in the air. It's 60 feet up in the air.
Alright.
All right.
Oh, I still have 2 actions left. Oh man. Give me a moment. I need to look at all my spells list. Oh damn. Okay. This is a Hail Mary. She's gonna point up with her free hand, and she's gonna cast Earthbind.
All right. Fortitude save.
Come on, that one, please.
Of course it's a 42 save.
Oh my god!
Oh!
All right. Critical failure. All right. Let me see here.
Yes! Oh
Critical
my
failure. The
god!
target falls safely up to 120 feet. If it hits the ground, it can't fly, levitate, or otherwise leave the ground for 1 minute. All right. And that was your 2 actions. Okay. So it's gonna land safely.
Oh my god, I just cried. I'm so happy.
All right. All right.
The only way it could have passed, the only way it could have failed was Nat 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Jeez.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, that's the end of your turn?
Yup, it can't fly up for another minute. So
Alright, Cyber's turn. It's not happy with you, Marika.
I know.
Okay, let me just check something here. What's the range on this thing? Is it gonna have to use a movement to do this? Alright, let me see here. I mean, if it wants to do all three of them. So okay, it's gonna use its oof. Alright, it's gonna use a step action. Step next to you.
Damn it.
Alright. That was his first action. It's gonna use its haste action to do a strike against you. It's gonna use its claw.
Is that a move? Wait. No, never mind.
Alright, critical success.
Oh dear.
Rest in
God.
peace.
Alright. For 46 damage.
Oh shit. Yeah, I take that.
Alright, it's
Wait,
gonna spend an
hold on.
action. Oh,
Never mind. Yeah, I take it.
alright, take the 46. It's gonna spend an action it's gonna add an action onto this attack to grab, so you're now grappled.
So that's the second action, right?
Yeah, so it stepped with an action, it used a haste action to do a strike, and then you used another regular action to add the grab effect on its strike. So now you're grabbed.
So that's 3.
So it has one action left.
Oh,
Alright. It's gonna use drink blood.
Wait, what?
Alright.
Beg your
let
pardon?
me see.
It's a vampire
Alright.
dragon. I don't know what we expected.
Alright, I need
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah.
It's gonna go ahead and roll the athletics. I need you to give. It's gonna be against your fortitude DC. Alright, so let's see here. It's gonna roll athletics.
Athletics for how much it can drink. Hey,
Oh.
Roll the 1. So 24. What is
Oh,
your
wait.
what is your reflex DC? I mean, fortitude DC is a 24.
Oh shit.
So that is just a regular failure, not a critical failure.
Okay.
All right, let me see here. Blah 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 blah. blah. If you succeed, the creature is drain 1, and you gain temporary hit points equal to the creature's level, lasting 10 minutes. All right, so nothing happens.
Oh, thank God.
All right, but that's his turn.
Help!
All right, Mocha, you're up.
Help!
You're doing great, Malika! I'll be there in a second.
Why isn't Ilya up here instead of me?
I'm not as fast as you.
Well, also, that was the start of his turn, so yeah, it healed up. So
Oh, cool.
You know, I hope a part of me just can't wait to see Trash deals with something like this when he levels up further.
They've been dealing with some rough stuff in Abomination Ball.
Oh, I'm aware.
all right, Mocha, what are you doing?
Throws chicken ranges at people. Will do action attempt to slow the creature.
All right, fortitude save. Right, pass this. Critical success.
Yep.
This thing, I swear to God.
Oh, action destroyed. Right, that's Mobasar.
All right. Really, you're up.
Alright, Riz is gonna spend one. Let's do this. One action to stride forward. Is going to look at Mark 160, yes you are. Come on. Ranganori, give them some aid. He's gonna shoot essentially a gust of wind toward Marika, and is going to cast Liberating Command. You're currently grabbed, so you can immediately use a reaction to attempt to escape.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
All right. Escape. Let's see here. You can either do an unarmed strike, or an acrobatics, or an athletics.
I'm gonna use acrobatics.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Come on, don't fail me now.
So that's a
Oh.
critical failure.
God.
You have any hero points?
No, I don't have any.
Alright. That's what I could do to help you break out of that. I'm currently concentrating on whatchamacallit, spiritual weapons. So will I just cast that again? Or
So if you want to activate it, it was 60 feet up in the air next to this thing. If you want to, the range is 120 feet. So I think that's what it said. It said 120 feet was the
Yeah.
range.
Yep.
But is that the range of the actual thing after it's been? When you cast the spell,
Yeah,
new
it has a
target
range
within range. Okay, so yeah, new target within range does not a range for the actual weapon like in 5e. Okay, great. So you just spend one action to sustain it, and that makes you able to move it and strike it at somebody.
Okay. That is what I am going to do. So I guess I'll just roll attack because I already cast it the first
Yeah.
time.
Yep.
Alright.
Critical miss.
Alright. Nothing happens. But it's next to the creature. Alright, that's it.
Alright.
That's all three of my actions.
All right, Ilya, you're up.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna use my first action to stride forward.
All right, as you get close to it, it's going to use its reaction to draw you.
Okay.
All right, Jaws.
Okay. Yeah, that's
That's
gonna
a
hit.
35, here's the damage.
Oh no. Oh.
All right, 44 damage.
Okay. Okay, I can handle that. That's fine. 44, 57, 17 health left. Cool.
All right, that was your first action.
Yep. Yes.
Is it
I
playing?
There's still stuff happening. Okay. I have used one of my actions. I'm going to use my second two actions to do a knockdown attack.
All right, give me that first attack.
Vorka! No.
Ah.
Oh man, it was
I saw that 18.
it was spinning around. It was spinning around the 20 for me.
Yeah.
All right, that's a miss. So no damage. So no trip.
And that is my turn.
All right.
It was productive. A lot of damage was done on my turn.
It was just to me.
It just wasn't by you.
All right, Marika.
Oh man. Okay. I'm grappled.
Mm-hmm.
First action, she's gonna have to spend it recharging her spell strike ability.
Okay.
Second one, she's going to. Oh boy. He's going to.
Hopefully, if you don't escape and you go down, I'd be worried that you might instant die before I could get you up.
Yeah, same here. She's gonna use distracting spell strike.
So first action, recharge. Second two actions, distracting spell strike. You're in arcane cascade stance, and you have a free hand. You leave a distracting spell with one hand and enhance your spell strike, making a spell strike and feint against the target on your strike.
I'm gonna have to do.
Okay, so
feint.
go ahead and do the feint. Yeah, do the feint first.
Okay, my deception's not that bad. Come on, please do me justice.
Have him targeted and hit feint and do the feint.
Oh,
All right, 29. Let's see, what does feint go against? Perception DC. Its perception DC is 30.
Oh.
Oh, for God's sake. Alright, then I don't get the flat-footed, but do I still make the attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Whew, okay. Spell I'm using. It's gonna have to be Ray of Frost. Alright. Attack. Let's pray, boys.
It's
Wait.
by 4.
Oh, for God's sake.
He's also flat-footed because of the flank that Ilya's given you too.
yeah. So we're trying to hit 29.
Oh,
Anything else from Marika? Still have your haste
No.
action.
screw it. She'll strike again with a cane just because.
All right.
Wait. I might go
Minus
down
5.
this turn.
Very likely.
Yeah.
You are grappled too, so
Yeah, it's even worse.
Grapple, mobilized.
Screw it.
you're attacking with the
Yeah.
with the map with the map. All right.
You can hit it. Finish it.
Oh my!
No.
It was on a
Nope.
20 per second.
All right. Critical failure. All right. That's the end of your turn, right?
Yep.
All right. Dragon's turn.
Good try.
It's gonna get some HP.
Damn this thing.
It is now near. Oh, it was near death before. Okay.
It's been near death for a while.
Yeah, it's been near death for a while. Yep. All right. Let's see here. What's it going to do on its turn? It has you grabbed. Mocha's right there. It has its breath weapon is charged, and it has an extra. Okay, it's going to breath weapon you, Marika, and Mocha. So that's what it's going to do first. All right. Breath weapon. There it is. So 2 actions to breath weapon. All right. Cone. All right. It's the basic reflex save.
A failure?
Oh, shit.
All right. It
Use
was a
cat's grace on that reaction.
All right.
Maybe that's what it's called.
Once per day, you fail a reflex save, you instinctively twist away danger, you re-roll the triggering saving throw using the better result. Okay, go ahead and re-roll it.
Nice.
Alright, you succeed. Marika, you fail. By
Yeah.
1.
Oh, every +1 matters.
Yeah, every +1 matters. Alright, so the damage, let's see what the damage is.
That's
42.
Yeah, I'm down.
Alright, you're down. Alright, so you are blind, dying 1, and unconscious. Or dying 1, sorry. Just dying 1, you're not unconscious yet. Alright, and you're prone. And it has still have you grabbed. So it'll let go of the grapple. Alright, so that was 2 actions. Okay, so far. So it still has 1 action left, plus its haste action. Alright.
Wait, it's
Huh?
releasing. Isn't releasing an action?
No,
No, it's free.
Oh,
yeah.
free action. Also, grapples only last until the end of the person who grappled you's turn, unless they spend an action to maintain the grapple. So he would, if he wanted to stay grappling you, he had to spend an action to keep grappling you this turn. All right, but he's gonna let go. So you're prone on the floor. He's going to still 2 actions left. Oh, let me find out if he gets this breath weapon back. 2 rounds. All right. All right. It is going to go ahead and use his haste action. How far is Mocha?
Or
Okay, actually, yeah, you're too far. Well, actually, you're not too far for that. Okay, yeah, it's gonna target you, and after you do this breath weapon, it's gonna turn around to face Ilya. But as it does, it's gonna send its tail directly towards you. So this will be a tail attack towards Mocha. Alright, critical hit. Alright, critical. For 50 damage.
Good God.
ouch.
Right? And then it still has its 1 action left. It's gonna come down to try and yeah, I guess it'll spin around and claw at the free-handed now that was holding Marika is now gonna come around and try and claw Ilya. So this is at a map -5 for a claw
Right.
against
It's right.
Ilya.
It's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine.
23, that's a miss.
It's fine.
All right, that's his turn. Mocha, you're up.
Alright, 2 actions, Martika targeted as Pursuve.
(1d10 plus 4 hit points when you cast a spell, and gains +2 status bonus against mental effects for the duration. All right, let's go ahead and roll that healing. All right, you get that healing, Marika.
Ooh, and they get the Pursuve effect. On
Yep.
I have a reaction I can do, I think.
All right, what's your reaction?
I'm pretty sure if a creature misses... Oh, wait.
Critically fails.
Critically
Critical
fails.
fail.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just get excited. It was the first time he missed an attack.
Yeah. All right, Marika, you are healed. You're wounded 1, but you're still prone and no longer grappled, though. Let me get rid of the grapple, though. You're no longer grabbed.
Yeah, instead of keeping up this lingering composition, we will... free action Inspire Heroics.
I know we were at time, but you guys are pretty close, so I'm willing to keep going until this ends.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, same here.
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. One way or another.
Wait, so do we get inspired courage or inspired defense?
I'm gonna give us inspired defense on this.
Also, since we're at time, that means it's another hero point.
Hey.
Oh my god. Yeah, if I can make hero points used for him to reroll,
It's true. It's true.
if I could. So drop that.
All right. So you're inspiring heroics. You did your performance check. It was success, and you're using it for defense. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, so everybody will have to grab the success on inspired defense and draw that over for the extra
Yeah.
plus one
It
defense.
looks like it did it for me.
Well, you need a success one, which is the gold. So it's the. Here, I could drag it onto you.
Oh.
And it was defense, right? You did.
Yeah, defense.
All right. Success, expired defense, and success, inspired defense, and success, expired defense.
Oh wait, I need. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh,
There
never
you
mind.
go.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, you guys should have it now.
You know, plus one's better.
Yep.
Alright, that's
All right.
Mocha.
All right, Reese. Reese, your turn.
People are getting low.
Yep.
Well, I have to move closer to this very scary thing. Alright, one action to stride to get there.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
Keeper Fighter's up.
Yeah.
Unless you think you could kill it by healing the dragon.
It would have been. I need 3 actions to do that first one again.
I think you can do the 2-action one and target it.
Does it?
Yeah, you can target. The 2-action one is a ranged target.
But I would like.
Yeah,
Alright,
I mean it's
then.
kind of gambling, right? Can you heal more than it has health?
I don't know.
You're
But then,
deaf.
but then Ilya and Marco, it's you guys next. So hopefully you can do something. All right,
Please.
sure.
It's up to you, man.
I'll spend the. You know what? Go big, go home. I'll do the 2-action heal versus
Against undead.
Yeah, versus undead.
Okay.
But it has
All
to
right.
be forward to save because fucking of course it
Mhm.
does.
All right. Let's see what happens.
Jesus.
All right. Critically success. So critically success. It takes no damage.
Yep.
So we don't heal then?
No. He attacked it. He attached it directly to the dragon to try and do damage to it.
Yeah. All right, that's
I mean,
it
that was
for
a
me.
pretty
It
beefy hit though.
It was gambling.
Yeah. Would have been on 28. Could have been.
All right. Ilya, you're up.
All right, here we go again. So I'm going to, with my first, hold on, yeah, I'm going to try to do the knockdown shove attack again. So
All right.
here comes my
flank.
first strike, and there's
Yep.
flank. Do I have to add that to my calculator?
No,
Is
it should automatically do it once you target. As long as you target him.
I'm going to target him, and then I'm going to attack.
Mhm.
Please, please, please. No, I'd like to reroll. I'd like to reroll.
All right, reroll it.
I have a hero point.
All right, enough.
You still
Okay.
have 2 actions, I think.
I have 1 action because I was
Yeah.
my
Knockdown saw is 2. Not the knockdown is 2.
yeah. So, but that's not to say I don't have options. I have one other thing I haven't tried yet. For 1 action, I can use
Nagging strike.
and try to hit him, but I will be.
Yeah, map 1. Map -5. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I can hit that.
No, you'd have to crit, I think.
Well, here we go. Let's make miracles happen.
Yeah, 5% chance we got this.
I did not.
Whenever you want to attack on your second time, there should be on your strike. There should be a one that has like a lower number. You want to click that lower number.
Yeah.
But either way, it would have been a miss.
Yep.
All right. That's it for Ilya.
It is.
All right, Marika, you are prone on the ground, near death.
Okay, first two has mirror image on herself.
All right, so you're casting a spell. Does it have the manipulate tag? Okay, it does have the manipulate tag. All right, it's gonna use an opportunity attack to strike you.
Does that go before or after the spell goes off?
So if it critically hits, it actually disrupts the action. So it goes off before the
But
spell
if it
goes off.
doesn't, I mean, it's probably gonna critically hit anyways.
So we'll see what happens.
Chance.
We'll see what happens. It might miss. All right, let me see here. So it only can attack with its jaws as a reaction, as the opportunity attack. So this jaws, you are also still prone. So it's you're also flat-footed.
I have mirror image up.
Oh, that's a crit.
All right, critical hit. All right, crit.
I'm down.
All right. So back down.
And
And so
back up.
and you're down by a critical hit. So that's a +2. So right now you're at dying 3.
So
Yep.
one more.
Yep.
Ooh, boy.
Even if I got back up, it would have still critted on me. Attack opportunity. So
Yeah, you would have had to crawl to me and then got up.
Well, crawling is also a move too. So when you're prone next to somebody with attack opportunity, it's really bad.
Just play dead.
Yeah.
All right.
You
I'm
gotta get
gonna-
force movement. Somebody's gotta force movement you, because that doesn't trigger.
All right. Yep. All right.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Alrighty.
We're gambling at this point.
Ooh, is
Dragon's
that?
up.
The house is winning.
Gets plus.
the house
He
is winning
heals
right
up.
God,
He's now bloodied.
God damn it.
All right.
Oh,
Alrighty. Let's see here.
he has half health.
Not necessarily.
Right.
well, yeah. Okay. Let me see here. You're down on the floor. Mocha's over here. Ilya's over here. Riss is over here. Riss keeps trying to heal. Alright, let me see here. Alright. Alright, what he's gonna do is he'll use his Okay, yeah, he's gonna walk over to Riss. So this would be an attack opportunity from Ilya if you wanted to.
Yeah. I think I want to. Here it comes. Come on, we need this one.
Is it? Hold on. Is it still targeted? I should just double check. I don't think it is. Okay.
Oh, come on, please. 10? 29?
29. He's no longer being flanked when he got out of your range. So
Yeah,
nope, just
Yeah.
miss.
fair. Okay.
All right. So first action was the stride. Well, his haste action was the stride. So he's 3 actions left. It's going to go ahead and try and claw you. Riss.
Yep.
All right, here's a claw.
All gonna be fine.
All right, that is a regular hit and not a critical hit because of inspiring defense.
Oh, thank you.
That +1 from the inspiring defense stopped it from being a crit.
Love to
All
see
right,
it.
so you only take 22 slashing damage.
Okay.
It's gonna spend the second action to grab. Also, I'm not supposed to have inspired defense on this dragon, so let me get rid of these. All right.
Never mind.
No, it came in after I hit. It's because I had
Oh,
I had him selected, so I think when it was doing the inspired defense stuff onto Riss, it automatically went onto him because it's Foundry's probably going through GMs to do it.
okay.
All right. Let's see here. So, okay, Dinya, now you're grappled. It's been the second action to grab you, so you're now grabbed.
I'm looking like an
And
MMO
then-
raid boss right now.
Yeah. And then it's gonna go ahead and drink blood
Oh,
as its last action. So I need. It's gonna do an athletics check against your fortitude DC. So athletics.
Hey,
All right, 26. What is your fortitude DC?
I think it may still hit.
24.
4.
Yeah, 24 is your DC. So it still gets it. You are now drained 1, and it gains 8 temp HP.
Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Well, drain lowers your maximum HP by your level.
Yeah, that's bad.
Oh. Never
Sorry,
mind.
I'll drag
Stack.
hey,
I'll drag the drain 1 over to you.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go.
In the big picture of like the next 30 seconds we have to live, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
All right, but that's his turn. That's his turn, though. So Mocha, you're up. And you can see, like, what it does. It like snatches him up with the claw, wraps him up, and then like one long fang comes and digs into its neck.
My goodness.
All right.
All right. We haven't
Try-
seen him opportunity attack with the trail, right?
Seems like
No,
it's
he
only
hasn't.
done
He-
with its jaws.
he-
seems like.
Every single time he's done it with his jaws only.
Alright, well,
Try to stay within 30 because I'm gonna be doing a big heal.
wait, do you want me to get
You can
Marika
actually-
up then?
You know what? You can delay your turn after mine because I'm going to use a 3 action heal.
I'll do that then. I will delay.
All right, you're delaying.
Yes.
All right. All right. In that case, Reese, you're up.
All right. I'm using my last cleric font. 3 action heal.
Okay.
So 30-foot emanation. That's good. Pretty much gonna hit everyone.
All right, roll that heal.
So healing. Yes, I am targeting myself. That gets an extra plus
Everybody-
8 onto that, so everyone gets 27.
Mm-hmm.
And then select other versus undead. I need this boy to do a fortitude save.
All right.
God,
All right,
stop
that is- that is
successing
a-
against
a-
this, my God.
a critical success.
I think the best thing we can do just target your reflex.
Yeah.
That seems to be his weakest shit so far.
But yeah, everyone gets 27 hit points, including myself.
27, not 21. 27.
All right,
Yeah,
that's
the other.
it. That's it for me.
All right.
Now it's your turn, Mocha.
Now it's Mocha's turn.
In
I
the
think we have-
the other hand, I draw my short sword.
All right. One action, draw your short sword.
I step
All
up.
right. As you step close. It has used reaction, so it's going to use its reaction to draw it to bite you.
Go for it.
All right, crit. For 56 fire damage. But it's 8 of that is fire. If you have fire resistance, then you can take away 5 of that.
You would be at 51, so you would still have enough left.
You had 1 HP left then, because you had the fire resistance, right?
I did at the beginning.
Yep. So you'll have 1. You'll be standing up at 1 HP.
All right. Exactly what we needed.
Let me get rid of that prone and the wounded one. So you're no longer prone.
Would I
And,
have
yeah.
gotten wounded 1 or 2 or 3?
You're at wounded 3 right now.
Wounded still
Alright.
sticks with you.
Let me
Yeah.
add that on then.
I think it's already there. Oh no, it's not.
I'll add
And
it.
you had gotten critically hit, right? When you went down.
Yeah, that's why I was. I'm at wounded 3.
Yeah. It's also that means your mirror image didn't go off.
Ah, shit. Okay, take it off.
So I'll get rid of that. Yep.
Alright, last action is the shark with the sword sword.
All right. So draw, step forward, and attack with short sword. All right, 22 is a miss. All right.
Alright,
I'm attacking
go
this
to
guy.
Ilya.
All right, Ilya, you're up.
Guess I guess I have to stride to.
Well, you can use a
You
like
could
You can step. You can
That's a
one
step
out.
as well.
But is
He already used the reaction this round.
Oh,
Okay.
that too.
yeah. But so you gotta use the action to get close enough to do anything, and then
Might as well
I'm
move to flanking.
yeah. Am I not flanking here?
Yeah, you're flanking
Oh.
because
Yeah, you're
you
flanking.
still draw a line between you and Riss.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So then from here I'm gonna try to do my knockdown attack again. This time it's
Right.
going to work. It's targeted.
Please, RNGesus, be kind.
All right, 30. Oh, it didn't count. It didn't automatically do it. But yeah, it would have been flat-footed, so that would have hit. So give me the damage.
Thank you, RNGesus. 18.
All right, 18. All right, it takes 13.
And now my check to knock it down.
All right, go ahead and give me an athletics check.
I like stab it in the leg and I try to like pull the leg out from under it. And okay.
All right, 35. It's against, if I remember correctly,
I think
reflex
something
DC.
similar
Yeah,
to
reflex
before, I
DC.
think that worked.
Yeah, reflex DC. So that would have been a 29 you have to beat, and so that beats it. It's not prone.
Take
Jump
his leg
it,
out from
quick.
under it and yeah. Aha! Take that beast.
All right. So step and knockdown.
That's my turn.
All right. Next up is Marika.
Okay. He's gonna stand back up for prone as action,
All right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Now she'll take a 5 feet step. Well,
Okay.
no, she'll just move up 5 feet because it erases reaction.
Mm-hmm. Get rid of the
Okay.
prone off of you.
Oh man, one more hit and I'm officially dead. I think.
Yeah.
We gotta gamble. There's not much else we can do at this point.
We got it surrounded. Can't leave. We gotta
Wait,
just kill it.
I just realized. Ooh, I can't.
You can just do a regular strike against it.
Remember, you're still. I think you were still hasted, so that one move could have been your haste action.
Oh, then
Oh, hey.
Then you'll yeah, it's a time. You don't concentrate on it,
Oh shit.
all
and
right.
you didn't die, and you haven't died yet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We
He's
got
gonna-
another 6 rounds of it.
Did I heal or should I just? Oh, true strikes in action.
You would probably want to heal, because if you heal enough, you could
Survive a hit.
All right.
Yeah,
She's
you're
gonna
close enough to be survivable. You need
She's
50
gonna-
points.
Heal,
pull out.
heal with a potion and then just strike at it normally.
You have to use an action to pull out a healing potion
Oh.
from a backpack, and
Mhm.
then don't use her action to drink it.
Okay.
Wait. I even want to go through all that just to heal. We gotta kill this thing fast.
I support whatever decision you feel is right.
Yeah, nah, screw it, we're healing.
Yeah, because you and Ilya are the best two to actually hit this thing.
Yeah.
All right, you
nice.
go for 24.
Yeah, you gotta be alive
Right.
to do that.
That's true.
You could survive a crit right now.
Don't jinx it, man.
I don't know about that.
No, crit, no.
Did he drop an 80-hit crit on you like at round 1?
I'm gonna. That's it. I use up literally everything.
Right. All right. So Red Dragon's turn.
Are we sure it doesn't want to delay
Yeah,
its turn?
All right. It heals up
And it's prone.
and it's prone. All right.
Aha.
Hmm.
If it does try and get up, you guys can both opportunity attack it.
All three of us can.
No, just you two. I don't have
Mo-
any.
yeah, Mocha
Oh,
doesn't.
oh,
Mocha
yeah,
doesn't
I
have
have
it.
to, I
That's
think
right,
you have a
that's
special
right. It's a
feature to
feat.
do it.
It's a feat.
Okay. All right. Let me see here now. Hmm. Alrighty. It's gonna go ahead and even if it does this, it's still gonna go ahead and make that attack. All right. Well, yeah, it'll stand up then.
Okay.
See what happens.
Fucking slay
then
it, boys!
Now, when I make an opportunity attack, it says I can make a strike action. I can't use a spell strike with that, right?
No, it's a strike action, so it's just a melee attack.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Reaction attack.
I'm all
It's not adding the flank bonus. Yes. That's a 35 without a flank.
All right, so that hits. It added it in there. I see the 29.
I see. Okay.
And then
I'm gonna
the
use a hero point.
okay.
I'm gonna hero point that. We don't have a choice. We gotta do this.
I can't a hero point be used to bring back a character? Okay.
26 is not enough. But Ilia's does hit, so go ahead and roll that damage.
Okay. Need some good damage. Here it comes. Not exceptional.
All right. It takes 13.
Oof, still just bloodied.
Rough.
Mm-hmm. It's near death now.
Oh, it's. Oh, okay. It switched. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I have my
All right.
hand on it.
All right. So stood up. First action stood up. All right. Second action. It's going to. All right. Let me see. What is it going to do here? How many rounds ago was it when it used this breath weapon?
You said it rolled 2, so I have to return
Yeah.
rounds.
Yeah. I'm looking up. I'm rolling back here. Okay, there it was, and that was.
I think got it back this turn.
Yeah, so this is the turn it gets it back, yeah. Because it had, because it did the turn when it moved and walked, and then now I just got it back this turn. All right, yep. So it has the breath weapon back.
Luckily, we're fully surrounded.
Yeah, you guys did surround it.
You can only get one
All
of us.
right,
Oh my god.
all right. It's gonna maintain. It's gonna use so it stood up. It's gonna use its action to maintain its grapple on Riss, and so that's two actions so far. So it has this haste action left and one action. It's going to go ahead and it can't drink blood again because it already successfully drank blood.
Doesn't want to try a breath weapon, just me.
It thinks that's a waste. Plus, it can't move. If it moves, it loses the grapple.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So if you have somebody grappled and you move, you end a grapple.
Interesting.
Not even if you move within the same reach as your grapple reach, you by moving you end grapple.
Is there no mechanic for dragging?
No, there's no mechanics for dragging. You can't drag somebody. If you want to move somebody, you have to shove them.
Okay.
Yep. All right. In that case, then, it will. It'll try and bite down on Ilya first.
Fair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's crit.
Uh-oh.
Come on, you stupid beast, hit me!
Ooh, this is bad.
66.
I'm down.
All right, down. All right. Then it's going to Yeah, I guess it would bite down on you too, since you said that. As his last action.
It's probably gonna crit.
Nat 1, maybe?
That's my god.
All right. It's a regular crit.
Yeah.
Oh, at least you're at full health at the moment.
I was close to full
68.
health. Not anymore.
Yeah, and also we get extra wound because it was a crit.
Yeah, so you're dying. If you're down, you're at dying 2. Right. All right, but that's his turn. Riss, you're up.
Okay. Maybe I made a mistake. Is there any penalties for attempting to just blast a thing right in its face?
What do you mean, like melee, range attacks and melee?
Yeah.
It can do an opportunity attack.
Oh, fuck me. Never mind.
I'll just manipulate.
Oh god.
And it's definitely going to crit if it does that.
Yeah. Unless it doesn't have the manipulate trait. I guess there's some spells that doesn't.
Yeah, there's some. If it spells that don't have somatic components, the movement, hand movement doesn't have them. Usually, don't have the manipulate trait.
Yeah, like True Strike.
Okay, Divine Lance does have somatic, but it does not have manipulate.
All right, let me check. Let me see it. So you're using Divine Lance.
Yeah.
Divine Lance.
I can post
Cantrip, Divine Evocation.
Oh, it does
Oh,
have
yeah,
it.
it's
Okay,
there.
never mind.
Yeah, it does have it. Manipulate.
It didn't show it when I clicked on it before. Okay, so fuck
Mhm.
that.
All right.
God damn it. Everything I have has somatic components to it. I mean, I can raise my shield.
That'll just negate. That'll negate the flat-footed that you have right now.
or I
You
can-
also could try and escape.
Or, sorry, I can cast shield on myself.
All right.
But I don't. This thing is gonna fucking have so much goddamn. No, what? Screw it. I'm gonna do it. Alright. I got a shield up.
All right. You got shield.
Do I have. I am going to. Oh, I also have spiritual weapons still, so I'll.
Yep. You can concentrate.
Is this?
No, I don't think it has the. I don't think sustaining it has the manipulate trait on it.
All right, here we go.
All right, 31. I mean 34. That hits.
Okay.
Roll the damage.
Right there.
Might do it, boys.
I don't know if it's gonna do it, but.
All right, 11. It takes 11 force damage. Whew.
All right. That's action number 2.
Mhm.
Action number 3. Okay. And there's no penalties for casting multiple things in a turn as long as you just have actions, right?
Yep.
Okay. I am going to give. Oh, you're unconscious. Never mind. Sorry,
still up.
sorry, Larry. I'm gonna throw a guidance on Marika.
It's okay. Complete the plan.
All right, guidance on Marika. Oh, I had put it on you. Okay, you did it. Okay, yeah, I'll get rid of mine. All right.
So you have a +1 attack bonus.
All right. Next up. That's it. That's it for Riss.
That's it for Riss.
All right, Mocha.
Mocha's first action is from the staff. True Strike. It
All right.
strikes with the short sword.
Make sure you drag it onto you before you do it.
You're right.
And my bracers have expired. It's been 10 rounds.
Alright, that hits.
Oh my god.
Roll the damage. Alright, 9. It takes 4 damage. Actually, wait, hold on, let me see your weapon. Yeah, it takes 4 damage.
Oh, it was something.
Alright, you still have 1 action left.
I do. I will give courage to all our brave souls.
Okay, so that's the Inspire Courage is the +1 to attack rolls.
Attack rolls
Alright.
and damage.
Alright. And damage. Okay.
Guidance.
Guidance is a status bonus, and this is also a status bonus, isn't
Oh,
it?
they don't stack. Damn.
No,
Yeah.
but this works on damage, and I don't think
Yeah,
guidance
so-
does.
Yeah, guidance doesn't work on damage.
Wait, so
So you have a +1 to attack roll, +1 to damage roll.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering since they're both status effects, would that count?
Alright. So that's the end of Mocha's turn.
That's the end of it.
Alright, Marika.
It's all on you, buddy.
Do I have enough confidence in myself? What?
I mean, it's either that or TPK.
You know what? At least we learned something.
You spell striking?
No. Bonus, not bonus, well, first action.
You have 4 actions because of your haste.
Magnus Analysis. I'm gonna do a recall knowledge check on this creature. For any specific weakness.
Alright, so, what type of... Okay, it's a dragon, and you guys have found out it's undead. Which one are you looking up?
Undead, because I have master in that as well.
Alright, undead lore. Go ahead and roll that undead lore. Hidden.
Hidden, right? Okay.
Yeah, blind GM. Alright. Okay, so you know... you can recognize this thing as a vampire, and as a vampire, for a vampire, you know that they have a couple weaknesses actually. One of them that you know for sure is vampires hate silver. To the point where if you were to present silver in front of them, it'll stop them from it. They'll have to run away from you. They actually have to make a will save or they run away from you. You also know that they have a very fast healing thing, but and it even affects them even if they drop to 0.
Oh my god.
But if you were able to stake their heart, they cannot regenerate HP. If you want to destroy an undead, you either have to keep them out in the sun, or stake their heart and then pour holy water on top of them. And then, but yeah, that's in terms of weaknesses. That's what you get.
Oh, was that a success then?
Yes, that was a success. Yeah.
Okay, my spell strike recharges from that success then. Thank God.
Yeah.
I was banking on that.
Actually, hold on, let me check something. If that was a, you got a and what was the? Okay, never mind. Yeah, it was just a success.
All right.
And you get a
Alright.
+1 to your. Never mind.
Bonus, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
if
that
I
was
had
wrongly
it.
checked. My bad.
That's if I hit the creature beforehand. Okay. Hail Mary, right, boys?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do spell strike one more time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
That
don't
earth
really-
bind ain't gonna last forever.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I believe.
Believe.
I have a plus 18. I legitimately had to roll over a 12 on this.
Not 20. Here it comes.
Okay.
We're due for one.
Maybe. Come on.
Where's that Phelan energy?
Oh no!
It was on 16 for like a solid second for me.
Can I spend my hero point to reroll it?
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
Ugh.
No.
All right.
Could he?
I don't know. I don't think that's a rule. So sadly,
Can
no.
outrule it? Oh. Oh man.
We fight on.
I don't know if we fight on.
Alright, screw it. Hasted action. One more strike. I swear to God, if this one freaking crits, I'm gonna be so mad.
All right. All right. So.
Oh my god, it was on the 18
Oh,
roll
the
too.
2.
Oh my goodness, man.
Ah,
All right.
I end my turn.
All right. Ilya, I need you to give me either a recovery check or you can spend a hero point to instantly recover.
Yep, I'm gonna use my hero point to stabilize.
All right. You use your hero point. Let me see here. I just want to make sure of something because I think you actually get rid of your wounds too when you do it this way. Hero point rules. All right. Spend a hero point. Reroll. Okay. Spend a hero point to avoid death. You can do this when your dying condition would increase. You lose the dying condition entirely, stabilize at 0 HP. You don't gain the wounded condition or increase its value from losing the dying condition in this way. But if you already had that condition, you don't lose it or decrease the value. So this was your first time going down. So you would only get the wounded when you came up from this one, but because you did the hero point thing, you're not at wounded 0. You're not at wounded 1 anymore. So you don't have any wounds. You're not dying. You're just unconscious.
Okay, then Ilya, he just like wakes up in a glen of tall grass. He sees Kavorka in the distance running towards him. He's just happy resting.
Conscious and no wounds. All right. But it's the dragon's turn. Dragon's turn is next. All right. Next round.
So I just
right.
realized I have 2 silver holy symbols on my person. I don't know if that factors into anything.
Are you presenting them?
I'm not presenting them, but they are being worn. Or at least one of them is at least being worn, but the other one was the one that I picked up in the lava pit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the holy water too.
Yeah.
Well, I think you do is.
All right. Let's see what it's gonna do for its thing. It has its breath weapon now too. All right.
That's just rude.
All right. It's going to. What happened?
No. Don't say if you gotta do it, do it.
Yeah. All right. It's going to end the grapple on Riss. It's going to use its haste action to fly over Marika.
Attack of opportunity.
All right, go for it.
Let this be a fucking crit. I'm begging you.
Yeah, it's a miss.
We can't roll over a 10, can we, boys?
No.
No.
All right. So it was let go. It was action to move. All right. It's going to use its breath weapon. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Here it is. Breath weapon there. All right, go ahead and roll those basic reflex saves.
We will point that.
All right.
I don't know if I can physically succeed on this.
I know I can't.
Yeah, I critically. Yeah, we're dead. We dead.
All right,
boys.
fail. Fail.
Pretty confident I
Yeah.
just crit fail, right?
When you're down like that, I guess you would. Yeah. So it depends on the damage. So if it's more than your maximum HP, which that would end up. Right now, you're not dying. So
That's unlikely.
whatever happens, you're gonna be dying. But we'll see what happens.
I have 112. I'll be
Got
fine.
even worse.
So you're also. All right. Here's the damage.
Marika is officially dead.
Ooh, it's almost not fine.
Wait,
All right. 47.
this is fire damage, right?
Yeah, fire damage.
He's actually still up.
All right.
Holy hell.
So that's 40.
So he spent 3 actions, and he still has his 1 haste action left.
It's gonna hit me. I know it.
Huh. I guess that drops me to 0, and then the rest of the damage doesn't kill me. I survive by 6.
All right. Okay.
Get me.
All right. It's gonna go for it. It's going for Jaws.
Oh jeez, I got a bunch
I'm
of...
the last one still up, boys.
Is that that's a hit?
Mm-hmm.
27. All right. For 25. Oof.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down either way.
Oh, everybody's down then.
That's a TPK.
Woo!
Yep.
Yeah.
TPK.
Good work, everyone.
Ooh.
And the Palicos come in and cart us back down.
Oh no, this ain't that type of game.
Oh man, that was
Alrighty.
That was
That's a hard fought battle.
That was fun though. I'm not gonna lie.
It was.
It was.
It was.
I saw you had the undead lore, and I was like, please, I hope he recalls knowledge sometime soon.
Well, at that point, it was like, what don't we already know? Because
Yeah.
it's been a while.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. But hey, you guys did good.
Mission
Make it
failed.
feel
You almost
We'll
got
get
him.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
So, I will say, the way this is set up is I picked a severe encounter. There's one that's even higher than this called extreme, but severe is the one right below it. Pick a severe encounter, and for a severe encounter, you pick one creature. The most you can do to be the max to meet a severe encounter is pick one creature that's 3 levels higher than the party. So a normal young red dragon is only 2 levels higher than you guys, but when you turn into a vampire, its level goes up by 1. And so there's like rules on like if you want to turn any creature into a vampire, these are the things you do to it. And so that's what I did.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
yeah. D&D has a similar thing with like it's like a template essentially, right? That you
So
kind of
they
add
say
on top of it.
Yeah, so what they say is that here we'll put some hold on.
Like the first thing I wanted to do was hit it with an earthbind, but its con save was just fortitude save was so high. It was like it would have to nat 1.
Yeah,
a lot of
you
my
did. You got it.
you
I mean,
did get
yeah,
that. You did get out that.
halfway-
Yeah, you did.
Into it, but at first
Yeah.
I was
The chance of that working was pretty rough.
I think it was a
Yeah.
1 or a
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I think that's the only reason we had a chance at all. I think it would have wiped the floor with us in the second room if we hadn't gotten
So-
it on the ground.
When you were doing those magic missiles, like it was at like 5-6 HP left.
Yeah, I knew it was close. I just couldn't.
Yeah, it
get
was close.
I couldn't get the full. I was 5 feet short, so I couldn't do 3. So I had to stride again, which
Yeah.
I think probably could have made the difference.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you like I was like, oh man, he's gonna get it, and then like
yeah, but that was really
oof.
risky what I did too.
yeah.
I'm so mad that last spell strike didn't follow.
So yeah, if that last spell strike would have hit, it probably would have died because it had weakness to cold 10. So any cold damage it just takes an extra 10 damage.
I kept trying to Ray of Frost with it. Just I was like,
I know.
It's still on fire. It has to.
Yeah, you just kept rolling really bad when it came to those spell strikes. I don't think one spell strike went through.
I
Yeah.
couldn't roll over a damn like 12 or 13. Like, come on.
Yeah. Another thing about the vampire thing is that you take the template, you take the stat block, you reduce its HP, you increase its AC by 1, you increase all of its attack rolls by 1, and all of its damage rolls by 1. I have like a +1, an extra +1. And you give it resistance to physical damage unless you're attacking them with silver. And then it also gets all the weaknesses that come with being a vampire, which it can't. It's horribly messed up by sunlight. If you present silver in front of it, it has to run. It has to do a will save or run away. It has some other stuff too as well. It also gains the regeneration as well, the fast healing.
What do you think the odds are, though, that it would fail that will save? It probably has a decent will.
Well, the thing is, though, is that it will have to critically succeed against it for nothing to happen. Because if it fails, it's still considered frightened.
Yeah, even if it succeeds.
Even if it succeeds, it's still frightened.
Oh, yeah, that probably
and it can't willingly move up to the silver, even if it succeeds.
Damn. If I had known about that, I definitely would have done it.
Oh, sorry, it's not just silver too. It's let me read it because there's one extra thing on it because it's the reason why I put a holy symbol too.
Mm-hmm.
Has to be a where's the monster? Voluntary brandish garlic or brandish a religious symbol of a non-evil deity. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's brandishing a symbol of a non-evil deity.
So I had 2 symbols that could have done that.
Yep. And he's undead, so if you did a recall knowledge, religion, you most likely would have got that information from it.
Yeah.
So recall knowledge is very important. If you got that one action economy, that one action left,
do it early on so we can figure out what we're doing.
Yeah, oh man.
Yeah, and some of those saves we probably would have hit if we just, because it took so long to get it on the ground. A lot of my debuff spells were
That one was also rolling hot
30
too.
feet.
I think you rolled a crit save on my Holy Cascade, which was my big dick thing, which would have done, I think, what?
Holy Cascade,
It was like
Phantom
40. It was like
Pain.
40 something damage. I think.
If
all that.
That was the first crit. That was the first nat 20 I rolled. Was that?
Yeah. Did it have resistance of any kind to fire damage?
It had immunity to fire damage.
Oh, it had immunity. Damn, because I had this in my back pocket too, Searing Light. Which would have done 5d6 fire and then 5d6 good damage since it's undead.
It never occurred to me that we'd be fighting an undead red dragon or a vampire red dragon of some sort.
So I try to put clues inside the description of the
Yeah, I was thinking it was going to have undead minions.
Yeah,
like
that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, it's probably a red dragon with like two undead ogres or something, and we'd fight 3 of them.
So in the description of the game, I put that it only ever came out at night. Also, the place always had to deal with undead, and the thing blocked out the sky. So I try to put like a couple hints about that. Maybe there's a vampire or something like that.
Or else thinking it was like an undead dragon or something like that. But
or undead dragon,
not specifically a vampire one.
Yeah, undead dragon will be there because either way, whether it's vampire or not, undead, healing them does stuff. There's things you can do. Bringing undead lore will help. Doing recall knowledges on them. I was hoping you guys would do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I regret not using more of that.
We're all new to this system.
It was very cinematic though. Like the whole first 6 rounds up until it fleeing was.
You guys
you had on the back ropes.
Yeah. It was not a.
Also, I got a message
Combat
from somebody.
movement.
I got a message from somebody. Tell me where I messed up. When he fell from your fault, he could do a reaction called arrest fall, which means that they end up doing an acrobatics check just to avoid falling, and you're only allowed to do this if you have a fly speed. But I completely forgot about that whole entire reaction action type of
I
thing.
mean, it's fine. There's a lot of
Yeah.
stuff
Yeah.
to remember.
Yeah, but yeah, you guys almost got it. Like I was like, oh man, they're gonna get it. But I mean, he is a dragon. He has intelligence. He is a vampire, knows what he's doing. So he knows he has healing. So he's gonna run away when he's this low.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Yep.
You also
You know,
crit
at the end of the
saving
day-
against all of my my heal things too.
At the end of the day, it was fun. I enjoyed it, and
I did as well.
I
Mhm.
didn't do so bad first time playing Amadius. I didn't do so bad. I mean, I understand the basic mechanic behind the class itself.
Yeah. Like when you did hit though, it was pretty intense because you only resisted the 5 physical damage, but you had the force damage from your arcane cascade plus the
lightning damage.
1d12 lightning damage, which was doing a good amount of damage to him. So if you would have hit, man, he would have been. But just getting the hits in.
RNG
By the way-
was not on our side.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, I'm glad that we lost to this red dragon and that we didn't lose to a different red dragon this Saturday. So this is great.
Hey, don't say that, okay? Don't jinx us.
I will
Really great.
say though that this was my first TPK ever in tabletop
Whoa.
as a GM.
Oh damn.
Well,
You need to get used to it a little bit more.
hmm
I mean, he came close when he threw a bunch of baggies at us in Monster Hunter. That was
Yep.
rough, but
Yeah. In my experience, the severes, because I've been running AV, and I've done 2
Mhm.
severe encounters. In both of them, one the party had to run, and the other one I wiped them.
oof.
Wow. Yeah.
Like, they're no joke. If you don't get the weaknesses of the crews from we call knowledge, you're on the back foot, unless you can
Yep.
kite them. Like, at least that's what I've learned on my games.
Mhm.
Movement is so much more important in Pathfinder than like I ever really thought about.
oh, totally. Like even just like the standing up from prone thing, like how much more powerful prone is in this situation is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
for the most part, a lot of big bosses, or it's the ones in AV that I've looked at, and the ones they've encountered my party, it's better for the fighter to dash in, strike, and then take the A up and run, and make the monster chase them.
Huh.
Because they get really fancy abilities that just they'll they'll get 4 or 5 attacks if you just stand next to them.
So when I was looking up dragons, the dragon that's one up from here has like kind of like an opportunity attack type of thing, where it like does like a jaw, claw, and wing for 2 actions.
Oh my god.
Oh, I think. Actually, that may be spoilers, so I won't say it. But I think I've seen something like that when I played another.
Yeah. Some dragons have things like that. Depends on the type of dragon.
Yeah, they can do
This
multiple
guy-
strikes with just one action.
Yeah, this guy is he doesn't have that, but all his attacks do pretty beefy hits.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'd be in trouble if he had that, and then he has that
Yeah.
1 action breath.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oof.
The amount of damage they can dish.
The jaws is a lot.
You know what?
But-
I feel so terrible. I have a potion of cold retaliation.
A what?
But,
2020.
My
Or
mind
is-
was going through something else, and I was like,
How long does it last for?
it lasts for 1 minute.
Ah.
So that means every
I
time
mean-
you hit you, he'll take cold damage.
Yeah.
1 minute.
it-
Equal.
Man.
Was the weakness? It was. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So if he would have, that means every time he hit you, he would have took 2d4 plus 10 cold damage.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
whenever it hit me,
damn.
it was always a critical hit because my AC is really, really low.
I mean, honestly, if you, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, even with a higher ACs, like Even the fighter, he's gonna crit when they're
Yeah.
like 2 levels over us
Yeah.
by quite a
First,
bit.
first time he did it, it was like 80 something. I'm like, okay, if he just hits me twice, I'm immediately down. So this won't put in much use.
Yeah, but it's everything. Every little bit helps.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think with our party, the instilled defense is not as useful as just stacking the courage for the extra +1/+2 attacks.
Yeah. When you
At
guys
least in my
were
opinion.
when you guys were fighting him and he was flying and you were flying over them and you were getting with the opportunity attacks while he's flying through and hitting him those times, he took a lot of damage. But at the end there when he flew away and then started landing, you guys weren't rolling, like dice weren't in your favor.
Yeah. Once we change the rooms, that's RNG's has forsaken us or whatever.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
we're
Alright.
definitely, I guess, more of an offensive base party too, with the fighter Magus frontline.
Yep.
Hey, lesson learned though. So
Well, in either case, this was fun.
it
was.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you for
Alrighty.
running, Dom. It was great.
Yeah. Thank you for
thanks
running,
for
man.
coming. Thanks for coming. I'm glad I got to see how this works. And like, it's not. I thought it's a lot of stuff to remember. There's a lot of things there, but almost everything is there to look up. So which is a good part. Like I don't have to make up stuff on the fly right at the moment. There's something there. Just the problem is remembering that it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot of the abilities have like active tags on it, so you can click on something and see like
Yeah.
what helps on there.
Yep. All
All
right.
Yeah. Well, again, thanks for running.
yeah, thanks for running, Dom.
Yep. Thanks for playing, guys.
And thanks everyone for tuning
Alrighty.
in. Catch you next time.
Yeah.